150 to 40, your final score. 4 ranking points earned by the Blue Lions. Arrows up on that side of the screen. Arrows down on the other side, although 56-83 Raven Robotics moves up to 34th. As a result of that match, we'll be back in a moment with qualification match number 10.
All right, looks like we're ready to get ready for our next match over here on the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to 10-4-55.
Driving nothing good in 2026 from Bethel High School, it's Bison Dynamics.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, Team 45-12.
From Everett's Cascade High School, Utter Chaos.
And to round out this Red Alliance, it's 29-27.
Driving Eagle 1 from Graham Kapowsin High School, Nest Robotics.
Hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome, Team 29-06.
From Spanaway Lake High School, it's Sentinel Prime Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 2046.
Driving the Hindenburg Mark II from Oklahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bear Metal.
And to round out this alliance, it's Team 76-27.
Driving Antiquity from Monroe High School, Bearcat Robotics.
All right, teams, we got the green light. So behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's 3 versus 2, but if you're down a robot, good teams to do it with. 76-27 on the far side, Bear Metal on the near side for the Blue Alliance. Blue Hopper, a lot of counting to do. Round 2, side by side through the neutral zone. Bear Metal comes back, firing fuel in the air. We're over 50 points. On the red side, human players accounting for most of the 10 points of scoring. 77-10, your advantage for the Blue Alliance. Now it is 45-12, the Otter Chaos machine loaded with fuel. A lot of fuel in there for the Blue Alliance. Don't think it counted. A little bit did. 110 to 27. Shift 2 officially start now for the Red Alliance. Otter Chaos there and scoring. Bison Dynamics lined up trying to get something to go. Meanwhile, in the middle of the field is 29-27. The Nest Robotics machine from GK gathering fuel and heading back to their end of the field. 65 points for Red as the blue shift starts. They're quickly to 138. Another flurry side-by-side shots from Bare Metal. And 76-27, Bare Metal furiously into a stack of fuel. It gets into the intake. Another set of fuel skyward. Shift comes to a close here in a few seconds. 179.65 as Red takes control. Their hub there. 45-12 Otter Chaos was waiting. Their first fuel sections headed up there, but now they're playing defense. 76-27. The Bearcat Robotics machine playing defense against 45-12, just slowing their roll. Bare Metal briefly into the red zone as the red hub starts to darken. 121-179. Blue added again, and they started with a 58-point advantage. Bare Metal says, nope, we're going to go for more into the hub from the 2046 machine, Hindenburg Mark II. And here comes another volley from Bare Metal. Blue Alliance 226, Red Alliance 121, 30 seconds on the clock, both hubs active for the end game. Human players for Red Alliance out of fuel. 76-27 playing defense, but they got to look out because they're down there in the end game, and those red robots are near the tower. Don't want to interfere with the climb. It gives away the level 3 climb if you touch them, and they may have. Referees were doing something there on their score pads. 5 seconds left. 100-point advantage for the Blue Alliance. Not going to get to 300 this time, but 294 fuel for your Blue Alliance, 194 for the Red Alliance as we get to the end of time here in qualification match 10. Match number 10. Let's break it down. 304 to 196. Not our high score here today. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance, and somehow in the tiebreaker, 2046 goes down from first to second overall with that result. Last time they put 339 points on the board. Not quite sure how you will do that, but it's somewhere in the tiebreakers. If you want detailed results, check out the QR code. Match results powered by Rockwell Automation. As we reset and start to bring match 11 onto the field, it's after not this match, but the next one that we will bring all of our seniors, high school seniors, onto the field for our senior photo. After match 12, field reset will clean it up. We'll bring you down. We'll get your photo and then send you off to lunch. Coming back from lunch, I believe at 2 o'clock. Back with that information as we get closer to that lunch break.
All right, we're ready to go. Looks like got robots on the field, so let's go ahead and kick it off. Starting here on the Red Alliance, his team 3070.
From Shoreline, Shore West, and Shorecrest High School's driving Stego, the Stegosaurus, Team Pronto.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field, Team 2910.
Driving Blitz from Mill Creek's Henry M. Jackson High School, Jack in the Bot.
And to round off this alliance for the Red, it's Team 8302.
Driving King from Federal Way's Todd Beamer High School, Nitro.
Down here, hanging out on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 8303.
Driving Excabite from Federal Way's Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, it's 3393.
Driving Donkey Point 5 from Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
And to round out the Blue, it's Team 4450.
Piloting the USS Helios from Olympia, Washington, the Olympia Robotics Federation.
All right, thumbs are up. Trees green, teams behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 11, high-speed run. Jack in the Bot coming in from one side of the neutral zone, just airmailing all the fuel it can back home. They're met by a shuttlecraft from the Olympic Robotics Federation. They're pushing fuel back to the blue end of the field. Second run in from Team Pronto and Stego. Fuel in the air from both alliances, but not as much as usual. It's Blue Alliance 18, Red Alliance 7. Possibly a strategic decision by the Red Alliance to go on offense first. Shift 1, equal control. Both can score. Blue did 47 points for the Blue Alliance, 8 for the Red Alliance. Now we get to see Jack in the Bot in action, just sweeping and cleaning all the fuel that it mailed home. It was a 47-8 lead about 20 seconds ago. Now Red has the advantage. As that shift ends, it's Red with a score of 66, Blue 47. The Federation ready to put fuel in the air for the Blue Alliance. 8302 Nitro playing defense as 4450 sets up between the Blue Tower and the Blue Hub. 92-66. Blue with the advantage. The Olympia Robotics Federation, the only offensive bot for the Blue Alliance as their shift ends. 93-66. Red Alliance's turn. Shots in from Nitro, 8302 on the far side of the field. Check that. That was Team Pronto because Nitro's down in the blue end of the field. I've lost Jack in the Bot. They may be disabled down in the corner. They're right by Team Pronto's driver's area, so it's effectively 3-on-2 advantage the Blue Alliance as our world champions had a mischief happen. That robot apparently not under power. Blue Alliance using the time wisely. 134.81, 40 seconds left in our match. Olympia Robotics Federation retools, reloads, and is shooting onto the blue hub. 30 seconds left into the end game. Both hubs active. Team Pronto scoring for the Red Alliance. Olympia Robotics Federation looking for fuel for the Blue Alliance. 145-90. And now 145-98 with, look at that, 10 seconds left. That shuttlecraft USS Helios shooting for the Blue Alliance as they try to take it home and steal this one. Jack the Bot came in with a better performance in their first match. We'll see what they can straighten out and come back with as our tournament continues, but 166-102 advantage blue at the unofficial real-time scoring at the end of qualification match 11. Final score 166-103. QR code there at the bottom for your breakdown, but 143-96 in fuel during teleoperated period, and blue won 18-7. Arrows up for most of the blue robots, so the Olympic Robotics Federation, because that didn't match their high output in their first match. Arrow down to their in sixth place, leaving the match as we start or get close to the end here of the second round of play. 4 ranking points for blue, 1 ranking point for your Red Alliance. We're loading in match number 12. This will be the last match before our lunch break. And again, if you're a high school senior, we want to take your picture. High school senior photo for all of our seniors. Immediately following the end of this next match, we'll let field reset come in, and they'll get all of the fuel cleaned off to the end. So we'll have the center of the field here for our photo, and that'll be taken right after this next match.
All right, looks like we're ready for our next qual match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's welcome to the field team 1079.
From Bothell High School, it's Aerodynamics.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field team 9023.
Driving Phoenix from Sammamish, the Future Martians.
And their alliance partner on the red to finish us out is 4173.
From Mount Vernon High School, driving Boxer, they are the Barkbots.
Coming through, coming through, coming through. All right, down here hanging on the blue alliance. I know who's out there, but let's first introduce for the blue team 4579.
From Federal High School, the Robo Eagles.
And their alliance partner for the blue, it's team 5295.
Driving Redbud. From Shelton, they are Alternating Current.
All right, that's right. That's the rumble in the house. Team 2980.
Driving Kit from Oak Harbor and Coopville High School. They are the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
All right. We got a green light, teams, and the thumbs are up. So behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 12 here in Auburn. Aerodynamics coming in from one side, Future Martians through the neutral zone on the other. They gather fuel, head back to the red end of the field. 10-8, red advantage, but oh look, it's raining fuel into the red hub. That's called making a statement, ladies and gentlemen. 91-18, now 92-18 as the drivers get to take control of their machines. Nothing quite like having a 70-something points lead. Blue Alliance comes to life except 45-79. Robo Eagles from Federal Way now moving at the moment. 29-80 solve their problems. The Wildcats and Kit are rolling around, and it looks like the other blue robot alternating current may have been stuck up there. Now it's 29-80 that was temporarily immobilized on the hump. 90-23 Martian sending fuel home as the blue shift ends. Very little fuel scored. 22 points to 124, 100-point advantage for red. They've already got the extra ranking point. Nobody's gotten to 360 fuel points yet. Red Alliance at 168 to Blue Alliance's 22 as it's the barrage of Martians and the aerodynamics machine filling the red hub. 228-22. Advantage Red Alliance. Woodby fires up their shooter. About 6 pieces of fuel in the air by my count. That's equaled by the human players for the Blue Alliance. 52.95, running around in a neutral zone that has very little fuel in it because red has collected it all. We said 228-41. First barrage makes it 280-41. Martians reload. They're ready to go. Aerodynamics from the other side of far side of the Red Alliance zone. We're over 300. Closing in on 30 seconds. We could get to 360. It's 322-41 on fuel. Red Alliance looking for that other ranking point. Looks like we're going to get there. 358, 359. They're over the top. Possible 5 ranking point match for your Red Alliance. 367-49, 15 seconds left. 29-80 looking to climb late are the Woodby Island Wildcats. 41-73 Barkbots. That boxer bot not moving, but now it comes back to life. 3 seconds left now, too. 29-80 well up high. Referees judging their state. But that's the end of our match. Qualification match 12. Back with a score in a moment.
All right, we're at the last round.
The Red Alliance takes it. 405, your new high score to 65. 5 big ranking points. Aerodynamics up to number 1. Barkbots to number 5. Future Martians up to number 12. 405-65, your final. We are going to lunch here. We'll be back. Robots on the field by 1:55. We hope to hit the button and go start at 2 o'clock after our lunch break.
Match 13.
Match number 13 on the field with a start at 2 o'clock. If you're a senior in high school, the center of the field is yours. Please come in. We've got the trenches open on either side. As soon as we get the robots off the field, we'll take that senior picture with you.
All right. Welcome back from lunch, everybody, up here at the Pacific Northwest Auburn District event up here in Auburn, Washington at Auburn High School. Again, keep in mind, we've got to go through, I don't know, like 53, 54 matches tonight. We are at match 13. So the teams, please make sure you're ready to go and in the queuing areas so that we can keep moving on, because I don't think anybody wants to go home at 9:30 tonight. Okay.
We're going to go all the way to Alliance selection tonight, Darren, because we're...
All right, I'm getting direction from 3 different people, so I'll just go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Starting over here, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4469.
Driving the Hungry Hippo from Thomas Jefferson High School at Federal Way, it's Raid.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 4682.
They always name their robot after a bear. This time, well, it's a fossil. It's Bear Bones from Bishop Blanchette this year, the Cy Bears.
And to round out the red, let's welcome Team 2929.
Driving Rod from Dobbs Emerald Ridge High School. Those are the Jagbots.
All right, and kicking it off over here on the blue alliance is Team 1778.
Driving Hailstorm from Mount Lake Terrace. Chill out!
Happy birthday to that young man who's on Team 5683.
And driving Junkie Joe from Auburn Riverside. I've done that twice today. High School. Raven Robotics.
And to round out this alliance, let's welcome Team 11347.
From Lynn-Ritzville High School, Bronco Brigade.
All right, team, thumbs are up, so that means behind the white line. Let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway after lunch here at Auburn, 5683, the Auburn Riverside machine backs away from the hub. Fuel circulating but not being scored. Red Alliance shooting over the top of the hub are I believe that was the Jagbots and the human players. But Blue able to get fuel into their hub, and they have an advantage as the drivers take control of the scenes. That advantage 23 points, 31-8. Chill Out's been waiting. They've got fuel that they collected during their autonomous program. It's now going into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance firing as well. Now the red hub active, the blue hub turned off for shift number 2. 46-10, the advantage for the Blue Alliance. 36-point deficit to overcome. Well, give us about 10 seconds. Red's already in the lead with 2 minutes to go. 51-46, your match score. Cycling and throwing fuel into the air. That was the Raid machine from Thomas Jefferson and the Jagbot machine. Now back on defense, the Cy Bears, Bishop Blanchette, trying to get Chill Out to not chill out, but to miss a little bit. Blue Alliance trailing by 7, 79-72 halfway through their shift. Now we're tied up with a minute and a half to play. Blue Alliance pulling ahead courtesy of Chill Out. Their alliance partners trying to get home. Didn't quite make it. Ravenbot halfway in, halfway out. Over the hump with help from a teammate. Blue hub off, 107-92. Well, now 107-107. Red was waiting for their turn. Hard crash into the wall from the Cy Bears machine, 46-82. But they're back and running again. Under a minute to play, 152-107, and Red has reloaded. Another flurry into the sky as Blues' turn finally comes. 173-105 the deficit. Chill Out trying to make amends, trying to get in and cut that down, with the Cybears shutting down both Blues shooting robots. Now it's Auburn Riverside, 56-83, and their machine junkie Joe maneuvering for a shot in the blue end of the field. 173-130, 30 seconds left. Red with the advantage, and they've been gathering fuel, waiting for their turn to score. Jagbot's down at midfield, but Raid scoring at will, as is 46-82. The Cyber machine bare bones. 15 seconds left, 100-point advantage, close to 100 points from the Red Alliance. And 10 seconds left, 255-159, your unofficial real-time score. Chill Out puts about a dozen into the air, 56-83, still struggling to get home, and ends up in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance as time expires here in match 13. Victory. 266-173, not quite a 100-point advantage. Both alliances over 100 points of fuel scored, so the energized ranking point goes to both of our alliances. 3 ranking points for the victory for the Red Alliance, and Tread up to 5th place as a result. That was match 13. As Darren said, we're headed to 54 this evening. We'll come back tomorrow, 55-72, and then we'll go to Alliance Selection, have a playoff game, so stay with us this weekend. If you're at home, firstwa.org, and then you've got the streaming sites. We're in the playoffs down in the Clackamas event, and we're here awaiting match 14 at Auburn.
All right, we got robots on the field. So what that means, let's go ahead and kick off and introduce our next match. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 949.
From Bellevue High School, that's Wolverine Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big welcome to the Red Alliance, Team 7627.
From Monroe, Bearcat Robotics.
And to round out this alliance for the Red, big time. That's right. This would be Team 36 63.
Keeping our hearts pumping from Cedar Park Christian School, Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
Hanging out down here on the Blue Alliance. Give a big warm welcome, team 45-12.
From Everett, Cascade High School, that's Otter Chaos.
And their alliance partner on the corner there, that's right, 35-74.
From Burien, the High Techers.
And to round out this alliance, make it loud and proud, team 20-46.
From Maple Valley, it's Bare Metal.
Thumbs are up, we're looking green, so that means behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway in match 24, Bare Metal, the first of 4 machines to make a run into the neutral zone. Their hoppers are full, they get home side by side. They at 45-12 sending fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. CPR doing the same thing with Alliance partner 76-27 Bearcat for the Red Alliance. But the Maelstrom on the red side actually is a little bit stronger, 62-52. Advantage Red Alliance. Red Alliance up, going dark. Blue Alliance scoring. We're getting into red time for shift number 2. Red goes dark, 66-96. Blue with the advantage. Red gathering, blue gathering. No blue robots shooting. They were up 102-66. They have not added to that at all during this shift with an active hub. Now they do. 45-12 with a huge stream of fuel into the hub for the Blue Alliance. And it's 69 for the Red Alliance, 149 for the Blue Alliance as Red takes control. 949 back on defense for Red. CPR on one side, Bearcat on the other for the Red Alliance. A lot of that fuel getting sent home by Bare Metal. Denial strategy there from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance up, 149-124. Their hub now active. 949 tries to stop Bare from getting home. They can't. Bare Metal and the Hindenburg Mark II at the base of the hub. They empty their hopper. 45-12 shooting. Otter Chaos from along the driver's station wall. 949 shepherded out by the High Techers machine. Another huge flurry from the Hindenburg. And Blue Alliance leading by over 100. 251, 252, 138 as Red gets their last solo hub control going. 949 continue to maneuver, must have a problem. Hope Wolverine can sort that out for later matches. Meanwhile, problem 35-74 High Techers, high centered on fuel at the blue end of the field. Bare Metal comes home. CPR, everybody's gathering at the blue end. Red Alliance side abandoned. 150 for the Red Alliance, 290 now for the Blue Alliance as our scoring machines come in. Dangerous defense by 949 and CPR. We're in the end game and they're in contact with the tower. I think I just saw the referee award a climb. We'll figure that out later. Bare Metal shooting from the high, from the near far side of the machine, near side volume in from Otter Chaos at a 343-166. Unofficial real-time score here in qual number 14. qualification match number 14, 365, 169, your final score. Close, but penalties at no tower foul or no tower awarded climbs there. We did get a climb there at the last second from the high-techers that I ran out of time to tell you about. 365, 169, 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Easily over 100 fuel and teleop alone for the Red Alliance. They get a ranking point as well. But Bare Metal holds on to number 2 coming out. High-techers move to 13, and it's arrows up for Otter. Chaos, 45-12, leaves 18th overall after only playing for the 3rd time here in qualification match 14.
All right, we've got robots on the field. Let's go ahead and kick it off for our next qual match. Over here in the red, it's Team 8896.
Driving pancake from Puyallup E.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome. That's Team 3876.
They're the Mabton Lugnuts.
And to round out this alliance, it's Team 10455.
From Spanaway's Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
Hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance. That's right, that'd be Team 3070.
From Shoreline, that's Team Pronto.
And their alliance partners, Team 3049.
Bremertron.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, that's Team 8303.
From Decatur High School, the Gator Bites.
All right, thumbs are up. We got a green light, team. So behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
30-70, Team Pronto first in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance human players fuel in the air, some from the Red Robots as well. Pronto with another foray in. They look to position off target with their shots, though, is Team Pronto. Low scoring autonomous period as the drivers take control. Blue Alliance up by a touchdown, 14-8. It was 14-7, but that last point came in. Little nudge, drive by 8896. The Wolf Tech machine pancake. But Pronto there, bulldozer run from the Gator Bites machine, getting fuel back towards the Blue Hub. Meanwhile, Red Alliance has control, but not scoring very much. Red Alliance 13, Blue Alliance 19. 8896 on a defensive mission. And Red expires still with 13 points scored. So 21-13. Let's see if Blue can do anything about that. Pronto can. They're over in the corner. Gather and shoot and gather and shoot and crawl sideways. 30-49. Near side, Bremertron, Yoshi trying to get home by the trench or at least shepherd some fuel that way. Looks like 8303 making friends. The 8896 machine from Woltech trying to say hello. 67-13, Blue Hub active again. Or Red active, sorry. Red Hub active. Red Hub active but not being scored upon. Still only 13 points for the Red Alliance. Shooters not working on the Red Alliance side. Not a lot of movement right now from Bison Dynamics. Hopefully they can get to the pits or talk to our control advisors and try to get something worked out there. With the opening, Blue Lions continues to score. 45 seconds left, 93-13. Human players involved. They've shepherded fuel that way over into the blue outpost. One red robot back on defense, very close to the blue tower. Need to get out of there. We're in the end game now. 110-13, 25 seconds left in our match. Red Alliance robot right underneath the blue tower. 8896 trying to get invisible. Their drivers can't see them. Wolftech on the other side of the screen. Now it breaks free. And Wolftech into the trench and heading for home for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance by 110 as time runs out here in qualification match 15. With the victory, 125, 1-2, just 14, your final score. 7 fuel in autonomous, 7 fuel in teleop for the Red Alliance. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance in qualification match 15.
All right, looks like we're ready to go, teams. Let's go ahead, introduce over here on the Red Alliance. Give a big warm welcome to Team 3786.
Driving Honeybee from Kentridge High School, it's Chargers.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2927.
Driving Eagle 1 from Graham-Kapowson High School, Nest Robotics.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4089.
Driving a robot they named Jeff from Cedar Crest High School, Duval, it's Stealth Robotics.
Hanging on down here. Down here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 9023.
Driving Phoenix, they're from Sammamish, and they are the future Martians.
And their alliance partner for the blue, it's Team 4579.
From Federal Way, the Robo Eagles.
Hanging out down here for the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2910.
From Henry M. Jackson in Mill Creek, it's Jack in the Bot.
All right. We got the green light. Thumbs are up, teams behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway at Auburn, qualification match 16. Near collision as 40-89 goes in. Stealth on one side. 2 robots for the blue ones on the other side, but 1 Phoenix can't get home for the Future Martians. No motion from 29-27 or 37-86. But Red Alliance able to take a 75-33 advantage. Both hubs active. Future Martians over the bump now. And they're scoring at will. 92 for the Red Alliance. 80 as they start for the Blue Alliance. Quick change there. Blue Alliance machine, Jack in the Bot, scooping and scoring, as are the Future Martians. 45-79. Partially beats, they're freeing themselves. 5 seconds left in the shift. Another flurry from Jack in the bot. And it's 157-93 as the red shift starts. 45-79 looks like it got hit and lost power. I don't see any lights on that robot. The Robo Eagle's dead in the midfield area. 37-86, 29-27 playing mosh pit. Jack in the Bot sending fuel home. Future Martians collecting fuel. Red Alliance has control for a few more seconds. They were able to close it, or will get it in a couple seconds. 148-165. Blue Alliance hub now active. Red Alliance score adjusted down, 143-236. Minute to play, advantage blue. Blue's out prospecting for more fuel. Jack the Bot has a bunch. Charger Bots playing back, playing defense. Martians throw a couple in as time expires in the blue shift. 154 for red as they start, 241 for blue. Near side avalanche for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Stealth. They're down there in the near corner, filling up and firing again, but they've got some friends now. Both the blue robots came back to say hello. Now it's Chargers going on defense as we get to the end game. Both hubs active. And Blue Alliance had a 60-point lead, 249-189 as we started this session. 90-23, the Martians running baseline around the driver's station wall. They're full of fuel, now they're firing. 29-10 heads back to the middle. Looks like they're going to feed. 1 robot from each side, not moving at the moment. 29-27 down, as are the Robo Eagles. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds. 1. 303-224, your final indicated score in qualification match 16. Back with your final score in a moment. Takes that one. Your final score, 321-235. Only 5 penalty points for each of our alliances. Over 300 fuel points by the Blue Alliance. Didn't quite get to that 360 they need for that second ranking point for Supercharged, but both alliances won the energized ranking point. 4 points for your Blue Alliance. None for the Red Alliance. Arrows up on the right side, except for Future Martians, who retain their hold on 9th overall, having played 3 now.
Looks like we're ready to go. We got robots on the field. Let's go ahead, kick it off. Welcome here on the Red Alliance. That'd be Team 3219, our home host.
Trojan Robotics Engineering, Art, and Design. It's Team Tread.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, 10,079.
From Bothell High School, Aerodynamics.
Making it loud, making it proud, it's 2980.
From Oak Harbor and Coopville High Schools on Whidbey Island, the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And down here, hanging out on the Blue Alliance, let's welcome the field, Team 8302.
From Fennerways, Todd Bieber High School, Nitro.
And their alliance partner here on the blue, it's 4450.
The Olympia Robotics Federation.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, it's 8051.
From Tequila's Foster High School, Tinkrex.
All right, teams, we got a thumbs up, so that means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 17. Fuel in the air for both of our alliances. Hungry Hippos in the center. Aerodynamics going back to the Red Alliance. Olympia Robotics Federation and Tinkrex going back for the Blue Alliance. And it's raining fuel at both ends of the field. We're going to take a moment or two to have the counters catch up. Looks like it could be blue by 2. 51-49. Blue Alliance takes the autonomous period. 80-51. Tinkrex heads for home. Team Nitro gets out of the way. Olympia Robotics Federation side by side. But now the blue hub goes dark. The red hub activates. 29-80. Whidbey Island Wildcats immobile on the far side of the bump, near side of the field. On the far side of the field, Aerodynamics doing what they do. A steady stream of fuel, recover some more against the driver wall, and look to shoot. Nitro back on defense. Check that. Yep, Nitro and King back on defense for the Blue Alliance. Red period winding down. Red with a 63-60 advantage. That lasted about as long as it took for the red light to go off and the blue light to go on. Blue was waiting for that change. Human players and bots alike. 103-65, 90 seconds to play. Advantage now, Blue Alliance here in shift number 3. 105-106, 40-point lead. Olympia Robotics Federation, some in, some out as Tread plays defense. Red Alliance time. Aerodynamics was waiting. They were down 45 points. Now they're down 20. 8302 not working for the Blue Alliance. No lights visible on that machine. Battery or some component outside the bumpers on 8302 Nitro. Red Alliance, 2 machines on the offensive end. Tread back on defense. 118-118 as we get to the last Alliance shift there. Blue Alliance should be able to score, but Leviathan gets an assist from Orf. And they are back and moving again. Tinkrex was stuck on the bump on the far side of the hub for a little bit. That first volley from Olympia Robotics Federation led to a 145-119 advantage. Lots of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. A lot of it came early, but enough came in that we're neck and neck. Both alliances shooting, 20 seconds to go. 163 blue, 152 red with 15 seconds left. Aerodynamics looks like they sourced more fuel than the Olympia Robotics Federation did. Blue now in the lead, 176, 171. Aerodynamics back and scoring. Blue human players trying to make the difference. Here comes Orff at the buzzer. 8 points separate our teams. Blue with the advantage as time ran out. We'll be back with your final score and any shots that came in the last 3 seconds there after we went dark in just a moment. I'll start with my apologies to the Whidbey Island Wildcats. They snuck in a climb right on the other side of our head referee, not in my sight line. We've seen it before. I should have expected it from you, but that'll add some points to the Red Alliance tally for sure. Question is, what level is that climb? And is it enough to reverse an 8-point deficit? Takes it 197, 188. And it's all fuel for the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel in the air there as time ran out. It was counted, even though we got to our end game. Did get a 10-point tower climb, only level 1 awarded to the Whidbey Island Wildcats that time, which means the bumpers were not completely above that measurement point. But Red Alliance earns 1 ranking point in defeat for having more than 100 fuels scored in during the match. The Energized ranking point, 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, and the Olympia Robotics Federation moves into Alliance captain position, 5th overall, having played 3 matches.
Robots on the field. So let's go ahead and introduce our teams. Starting over here in the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 5295.
From Oakland Bay Junior High and Sheldon High School, it's Alternating Current.
And hopefully will join us really soon, 2906.
From Spanaway Lake High School in Spanaway, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
And the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 9446.
From Cascade Christian Junior and Senior High Schools in Puyallup, C Cubed.
Hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance, we're in the cool green. That's right, that's Team 4173.
Currently in third place from Mount Vernon High School, the Barkbots.
And their alliance partner, one of our veteran teams here, that's right, Team 360.
Currently in second place from Tacoma's Bellarmine Preparatory School, it's the Revolution.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3393.
Currently in sixth overall from Puyallup High School, the Hordes of Havoc.
All right, we got the thumbs up, team. So that means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in match 18. After this, everyone will have played 360 through the center of the field. They come back with fuel and send it skyward. Human players working for the Red Alliance. 2906. No robot on the field. 3 versus 2. Advantage the Blue Alliance scoreboard. Blue Alliance 56, red human players 4. 360 with another run into the neutral zone gathering. As we end shift 1 into a few seconds. A lot of fuel in the air. That adds to the Blue Alliance score. It's now 70-4. Red Alliance, 1 robot moving in the center of the field. That's the alternating current machine, 5295's machine. They call that Red Bud. Their robot's already named after a variety of trees here in the Northwest. Human players get 1 in out of 3, 94-46. Back to the driver's station wall, and C Cube gets 1 in as well. 79 now, 85, 6, 8, 90. Flurry from the Revolution. And they revolve out to the center of the field, gobbling up fuel as they go. 119-5. More fuel in the air. Alternating current trying to shadow 360. 360 runs away. More fuel in the air. Side-by-side shooters. And as the blue shift ends, it's 142 for the Blue Alliance, 5 for your Red Alliance. Red Alliance human players have been restocked. Robots have pushed fuel into the red outpost so they can try their hand. And they are scoring. 94-46 now active. It's 3 versus 2. And 94-46 gets off. They were surfing, and now they're maneuvering around near the blue driver station wall. Another blue shift, 360 refueled. Fuel into their shooter. That machine responsible for most of the 204 points the Blue Alliance has put up here. 33-93, Horns of Havoc, 41-73. The Barkbots playing defense and giving cover for 360. But it's been a Revolution showcase here. 235, 240. Make that 250 points now. 16 seconds left. Red Alliance, human players mostly, they're really good. 25 points scored, missed that time. 5 seconds left, just short of 300 points are the Blue Alliance. 360 gets that much into the air. But your unofficial real-time score, 296-27 here in qualification match 18. Alliance takes that one. 303-27, your final score. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, who stay right where they are in our standings. Arrows down over on the red side. No ranking points earned. All teams have now played 3 matches.
All right, robots are off the field. So let's go ahead. Introduce the Red Alliance, starting over here at 8303.
From Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3663.
From Cedar Park Christian Schools, it's Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
And to round off this Red Alliance, it's Team 4682.
From Seattle's Bishop Blanchette High School, the Cy Bears.
All right, hanging on down here at the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 949.
They hail from Bellevue High School, it's Wolverine Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, it's 3876.
The Mabton Lugnuts.
And to finish off the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4469.
From Federway's Thomas Jefferson High School, Raid.
Woohoo! We got green lights on the Christmas tree. That means the thumbs are up. So teams behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
44-69 for the Blue Alliance. First out to the center of the field. CPR meets them from the Red Alliance. 9-4-9 Wolverine heading that way as well. More fuel going skyward from the blue side of the field. I don't see any movement yet during auto from the Cy Bear spot or from the Gator Bites machine. CPR active, however. The drivers take control. It's a 61-12 advantage for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance continues to put air filled with fuel. Now it is time for the red hub to activate. They trail 15-84. Does your Red Alliance. Looking for CPR. They're just over the bump on the far side of the field. circling around. Might have something wrong with their shooter because they're not shooting. They're the offensive bot of this trio for the Red Alliance. Unable to get shots away. 46-82 trying to line up. No shots are in the air for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance says, that's fine, we'll score some more. And now CPR inactive near the blue driver station wall on the far side of the hub. In a sideline with their driver station, however. 135-15 with a minute and a half to play in our match. 83-03 looking to help Alliance partner. 46-82, the Cybears stuck on top of Fuel at the hump near side Red Alliance. Red Alliance hub active again. Human player able to put one in. That's now 16 for the Red Alliance. 161, however, for the Blue Alliance. 46-82 surfing again on top of Fuel in the neutral zone. Napton Lugnut's machine dancing around near them. Not sure if that's a zip tie cable or if we've left something on the field or just a carpet tear near the Mapton machine. Into the last few seconds of the blue shift. They're up 200-16. More Fuel in the air, courtesy of Raid. Raider Artificial Intelligence Division doing a lot of scoring here for the Blue Alliance as we get down to 30 seconds to play. 16 for the Red Alliance, 240 for the Blue Alliance. Now 20-252. Human players have Fuel for the Red Alliance. They're shooting and scoring. Bumper cover on the corner started to come off for 83-03, who ran into 44-69 there in midfield. 38-76, trying to move, can't do it near the center of the field. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance closing in closer to 300, but it's 286-37 indicated as time runs out here in qualification match 19. Blue Alliance takes it. 286-37, your final score. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Raid stays in 4th place. Arrows up for the other Blue Alliance members. Arrows down on the left side of the screen for your Red Alliance. Again, the QR code there each and every time for a breakdown of how the scoring went.
Robots are on the field. Let's go ahead and introduce the teams. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3070.
From Shoreline, it's Team Pronto.
And their alliance partners, it's welcome to the field, 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace, Chill Out.
And to round off this alliance is Team 2927.
From Graham Kapowsin High School, Nest Robotics.
Coming on down here to the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're ready to charge into this game. That's right, Team 3786.
The Chargers.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, 11347.
From Lynn's Rittville High School, Bronco Brigade.
And here it is for the Blue. Let's welcome Team 4512.
Playing with the horses from Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
We got the thumbs up. So teams behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match number 20. 3 machines in the center of the field. It's Chill Out on one side, Team Pronto on the other for the Red Alliance. 45-12, able to score for the Blue Alliance, even though they were on top of a piece of fuel. That's Otter Chaos. But a second helping for the Red Alliance machines. And as we take control and the autonomous scores are tallied, it's Red with a 45-25 advantage. Both hubs active here for a few seconds, and Blue gets to 43, Red up to 66, as Blue gets to be in charge of shift number 2. 11-347 down to the Blue end of the field, but they don't have anything to shoot. And they're looking to get in and find fuel. They finally get rid of the piece of fuel underneath their machine. 3786, the Chargers on one near side, but it's 45-12 Otter Chaos on the far side that is sending fuel towards the hub. Blue Alliance able to get to 65-68 before Red has control in shift 3, but Red's been waiting. Pronto firing fuel everywhere. Alliance partner Chill Out lining up as well. It's a I'm going to take it from you, Alliance from Chaos Theory. They threw a lot of fuel back down towards their end of the field. 11-347, so much power they're doing wheelies as they head in. That's Bronco Brigade, but 117-70 advantage Red. It's another Blue segment. Chill Out sending fuel home to their end of the field. That's most of the fuel in the air here. One in from Bronco, and they go back into the center of the field. Otter Chaos collects a lot. Chill Out steals all the fuel from the driver's station wall and heads home. Red Hub active now in the end game. They lead 117-100. Team Pronto on one side, Chill Out on the other. Alliance partner not moving much, 29-27, turning circles, Nest Robotics and Eagle One in the middle of the field. But Chill Out working their way down the driver's station wall, firing towards the Red Hub. 149-100, advantage Red. Into the end game, 30 seconds left, both hubs active. Blue's been waiting for this. 45-12 shooting, 11-347 has fuel as well. Chargers get into the center of the field with Honeybee. They're pushing fuel back towards their alliance partner. 45-12 continuing to clear out the corner for the Blue Alliance, but Red has not been idle, 171-146. Red looking for a climb there at the end is the Team Pronto machine. Not sure they were able to get off the ground. Referees will judge that. We'll be back with you, the final score for match 20 in just a moment. takes it. Let's look at the breakdown. 174-156, the advantage. 18 points separate them. 129 to 126 in fuel, the red advantage. They led during the autonomous period. Blue got 5 penalty points to make it a little bit closer. Arrows up on the left side with 4 ranking points. Arrows down on the right side despite earning a ranking point for going well over 100 fuel scored during the match.
All right, we got robots on the field. Let's go ahead and kick it off. Over here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9023.
From Samamis, they are the future Martians.
And their alliance partner, it's 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
And squeezing on down here, hanging out on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3574.
4-H community team from Burien, those are the High Techers.
That's right, in the crowd, make it loud, make it proud, it's Team 2046.
From Maple Valley, Stahoma Senior High School, Bare Metal.
And their alliance partners, let's welcome for the blue, 8302.
From Todd Beamer High School, it's Nitro.
And to round out this alliance, let's welcome the field, Team 10,079.
From Bothell High School, Aerodynamics.
All right. Thumbs are up, teams. That means behind the white line. Because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match 21. It's Aerodynamics on one side, Bare Metal on the other. The Martians into the midfield as well. Bare Metal empties their hopper, comes back. Aerodynamics looking to do so, but there's a glitch in the shooter. So it's all Bare Metal scoring here. Nitro unable to make the field, so only 2 blue machines. But if you're only going to have 2 machines, these are 2 good ones to have. Now they fix that glitch. Aerodynamics and Bare Metal working together. 133.78 advantage your Blue Alliance. Shift 2 is on. Red turn to score. Martian sending fuel homeward. 56.83 down underneath the driver's station wall. That is Raven Robotics, the Auburn Riverside team. They have fuel. They're lining up for a shot as time runs out in their shift. A lot of fuel in the air from the Martians at that time as well. Sounds like we may have an issue with Aerodynamics as shooter. It's making sounds we haven't heard before this weekend, but it seems to be working just fine. 210, 116, 90 seconds to play. Advantage your Blue Alliance. A raid there of all the fuel they could find by the Martians. They head back for a home, and that is now a red shift. Blue 263, red 112 as they start, but they've been waiting for that. Looks like 5683 needs a little help. They're stranded on top of the bump on the far side of the red hub is the Auburn Riverside machine, piece of fuel underneath the bot. Now they work their way free of one of the 2 pieces. Now they are completely free, but they lost most of that shooting cycle. 263 for blue, 172 for red. And it's time to rain fuel at the blue end of the field. Bare Metal on one side, Aerodynamics on the other. Future Martians going, hey, we need fuel at our end too. Raiding back, grabbing a lot of fuel out of the blue end, trying to deprive these 2 excellent shooters. But we're closing in and have just achieved the supercharged ranking point. 5 ranking point match here for your Blue Alliance. 386, 185. We're into the end game. Here comes another volley. We're going to be over 400 points. Looking for a new high score here at the event. Bare Metal on one side, Aero on the other. Clock's down to 8 seconds. 451, 246. Here comes another barrage. Can we get to 500? Maybe not this match, but that's going to be close later on. Final indicated score, Red Alliance 253. That's a pretty good score here. But Blue Alliance 462. The victory. Your new high score, 490. With no penalties as part of that. They did commit a minor on their own, and Red Alliance 270 points. 5 ranking points for your Blue Alliance, 1 for your red. Bare Metal remains in number 1. Aerodynamics climbs into the Alliance captain position, 7th overall. 8302 with the human player, they're up to 15th. Arrows down on their side. Martians drop down to 10th. And the High Techers 35-74 down to 16th overall. Ravens up to 34 after that match.
All right. It's on the field. Let's go ahead and kick it off. Starting over here at the Red Alliance, it's Team 4579.
Robo Eagles.
Yeah! Woo! There we go. And their alliance partner for the Red at 7627.
Bearcat Robotics.
And to finish off this Red Alliance, it's Team 8051.
Tinkrex.
Hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance. That's right, this will be our host team here at Auburn High School. It's Team 3219.
Tread.
They're here somewhere. And their alliance partner, 3393.
Horns of Havoc.
It's the Horns of Havoc. And here to finish off the blue, it's Team 10455.
Bison Dynamics.
All right, we got robots rounded up, so that means one thing. Teams behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go!
Human players assaulting the hubs at both ends of the field. 2 red robots and raids into the neutral zone. 80-51 on one side, 76-27 on the other. Bearcat comes back for a second run through the neutral zone, as does Tinkrex. Doesn't look like a lot being collected there, but fuel in the air. Red Alliance with the advantage here. It is an advantage of 24-13 as the teams take control of their machines. Now the Horns of Havoc take control. Looks like they're having a push bulldozer strategy, playing a little defense against the robots they can find. Their hub now active. 10-4-5-5 Bison Dynamics, the Bethel High School machine, maneuvering around, trying to line up, possibly to shoot into the hub. Tread moving around in their own end, and it's Horns of Havoc keeping Tinkrex out of the blue end of the field, but scoring minimal, if any, here by the Blue Alliance during shift number 2. Now a shot in the air, but that's it, and now it's a red active hub. 25-14 their advantage at the beginning of this shooting shift. Red Alliance firing away at the hub. Shots there from the corner from 76-27. Bearcat Robotics and their machine Antiquity. On the other side, it's Tinkrex and Leviathan shooting for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 48, Blue Alliance 14. One in that last flurry, it counts. 49-15, now 16. Human player goes 3 for 3. Running out of fuel are the human players at the blue end of the field, 49-17. Now Robo Eagles immobile near side. No lights visible on that machine. Blue Alliance 33-93 active and trying to free their alliance partner that seems to be stuck up on the hump. That would be the Tread machine, our hosts. 71-18. It's a Red Hub active period. A few shots coming in here and there, courtesy of the Bearcat Robotics machine from Monroe High School. Horns of Havoc back playing defense against them. Tinkerex has a lot of fuel in their machine, not shooting it into the end game. 83-18, all Red Alliance this time around. 4 new shots in from the near side shooter for the Red Alliance. That was Tinkerex and Leviathan. 2 blue bots playing defense against those red machines, but red over 100. Still need 4 fuel scored to get the extra ranking point, though, and we're down to 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. 113-19 with 98 fuel scored, your unofficial real-time scoring. Victory. 128-19, your final score here in match number 22 here at Auburn. 30 penalty points added that score. 19 fuel for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance only 98 fuel scores. They do not get that extra ranking point for getting 100 fuel scored. That energized ranking point, very valuable, but 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. None for Blue in defeat. For information on match 22 in a more detailed manner, hit the QR code.
All right, looks like we got some more robots on the field. Let's go and push it on to the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4173.
From Mount Vernon High School, the BarkBots.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3049.
Driving Yoshi from Bremerton High School, it's Bremertron.
And to finish off this robot alliance, let's welcome Team 5295.
From Shelton, driving Redbud, it's Alternating Current.
Hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2929.
From Emerald Ridge High School, the JagBots.
And their alliance partners, Team 4089.
From Duval, Stealth Robotics.
And to round off this alliance for the blue, it's 2906.
From Spanaway Lake High School, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
Right, things are good. Thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing behind the white line. Because in 3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa. And 4089 high-speed run from the Stealth Robotics machine for the Blue Alliance. More than the 8 preloaded pieces of fuel that headed towards the blue hub. At the other end of the field, human players pretty successful. Two of them missed, but 15 fuel looked like on the way, courtesy of the human players of the Red Alliance. Actually, it was only 12 to 66 advantage for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance reloading. Stealth has some more fuel, and now a red shift starts. Red down 60 points. Red with 12, blue with 72. Human players at it again. Red robots active, alternating current. Working down near side, 3049, picking up fuel backside of the exit to the red hub. And 4173, BarkBot's trying to score. Not quite time to transition. 2929 had a bunch of fuel in their machine and fired it towards the hub a little early. That won't count. You have to have the hub eliminated to have that work. Stealth Robotics looking for range as they get away from alternating currents defense for the Blue Alliance, 87-30. That action taking place lower portion of your screen off to the right side. Jagbot's flashing, not possibly in control, which would take blue down to one robot. That one robot, Stealth Robotics, though, has been very productive. 91-30, red shift. 3049 lines it up. 3 pieces of fuel skyward now. 3 in, 1 out to the side. They've got the range. 4 went in, and here come more from the Bremertron machine, Yoshi. 4173, the BarkBots and Boxer patrolling the middle of the field, as is the alternating current machine. That sound means a blue shift time. It's shift number 5, last full shift for an alliance to score unopposed. Red got up to 38. Blue's been sitting at 96 for a while, 91 of them fuel points, a little bit of penalty points. They need 5 more pieces of fuel to get that energized ranking point. Now 2 pieces left, and they have it. Coming down on our end game is Blue Alliance 108, Red Alliance 38. Stealth has reloaded. Here comes another avalanche of fuel from Stealth, or at least that's their usual pattern. They back up against the blue outpost. Now they go back in. Something wrong with the feeder. They're trying to adjust. Now they've got the range and Stealth firing for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left, 100-point advantage. Human players are reloading, and there is fuel in the air for the Red Alliance. About half of those in, half of those out. Better scoring percentage from Stealth as time runs out in our match. Alliance victory, 151-46. Blue gets 4 ranking points. They've scored over 100 pieces of fuel, so they get that energized ranking point. Also 3 for the victory. Arrows up on the right side of the screen. 41-73 drops a few spots. And the Barkbots, now with their first loss, are down to 8th overall after 23. One more match, and then everybody will have played 4 here at the Auburn District event in the Pacific Northwest.
All right. Let's get ready for this match. We got robots on the field, team, so let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Let's make a big, warm welcome to our Team 360.
The Revolution from Auburn Prep in Tacoma.
And their alliance partner, that's Team 4450.
The Olympia Robotics Federation.
And to finish off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 9446.
From Cascade Christian, it's C Cubed.
And he squeezes my way through here. Uh-oh. We know who's up here next. But first, let's introduce their alliance partner. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2910.
Jack in the Bots.
And they're loud, they're proud, and they're rumbling 2980.
The Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, it's 8896.
Wolf Tech Robotics.
All right. It looks like we got thumbs up, team. So behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's meet in the middle. 4450 and 360 on one side. Jack and the Bot sending fuel home for the Blue Alliance on the other side. 360 firing from one side. They're empty and headed for home. Olympia Robotics Federation shooting. 5 seconds left in autonomous. Here comes another furious flurry from 360. Red Alliance is going to have control 68-8. Both hubs active as we go through Shift 1, and then it fades out. 88 for the Red Alliance. As the Blue Alliance takes control, they have 17. Now 18. Jack and the Bot. Not sure what happened to the flurry. A lot of We had a lot of fuel on the Jack in the Box machine, and then they started to fire it, and there wasn't any power to the shooter. It just kind of bubbled out to the top of the machine and fell to the ground. So yes, definitely something going on with the Jack in the Box shooter. Hopefully they can fix that and come back in later in the match. Red Hub now active again. 360 and the Olympia Robotics Federation have been looking for that, waiting for a chance to come home. 360 now raiding all the way down into the blue end of the field as there are under 10 seconds left in the red shift. They're firing again. Red looking to go over 200 at this shift. They're going to get close but not make it quite there. 20 for the Blue Alliance as shift 4 begins. Red up to 191. Red Alliance member 9446C cubed beached on fuel. Now they get themselves down at the blue end of the field and they do a trench run drive to get home. It's 360 sending fuel back towards the red end of the field because their hopper was full. Waiting for the lights to go on was the Olympia Robotics Federation. That shuttlecraft, the USS Helios, successfully scoring for the Red Alliance. They're at 245 now, 231, 45 seconds left in the match. Can 360 and company get to that 360 fuel mark and earn the supercharged ranking point? That's what's left to be known in this one. 30 seconds left, 269.33, but lots of fuel in the air for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance a few shots away. Jack in the Box, it looks like they've got it again. They've calibrated a little bit, and they're now accurate. Jack in the Box shooting accurately. Big climb going on from the Whidbey Island Wildcats. 330 pieces of fuel, 345 headed for 360. Can they get there? The Red Alliance over the top. They've got that other ranking point. Whidbey Island Wildcats, for the first time this day, have failed in their climb. They went to rotate, and the hook came off on one side. They're back at the ground. 378-61, your final score here in match 24. Red Alliance takes it. 385-61 and 5 ranking points for your Red Alliance. 360 remains in second. Olympia Robotics Federation climbs from 4th to 3rd overall. Arrows up for 9446. C-Cube now 20th. Arrows down on the blue side of the field. And now as we look at standings, if you want to look now, everybody has now played 4 times.
All right, looking good now. We got robots on the field. Let's see what happens over here on the Red Alliance. Let's introduce Team 11347.
From Ritzville High School, the Bronco Brigade.
And their alliance partner, hopefully see the robot back in action, 8302.
From Federal Ways, Todd Bieber High School, that's Nitro.
And to finish off this Red Alliance is Team 949.
From Bellevue High School, Wolverine Robotics.
Hanging on down here on the Blue Alliance. Ready to rock and ready to roll. It's 3876.
From Mapton Junior Senior High School, the Mapton Lugnuts.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8303.
From Federal Ways Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
And to round off this alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Ravens advocating the virtues of engineering and networking, Raven Robotics.
All right, we got thumbs up, teams. That means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go!
Underway here in qualification match number 25. Fuel in the air from the Blue Alliance. It's a raid to the center of the field for the Red Alliance, and fuel in the air by Wolverine Robotics. 949 back into the center of the field. Quick little circle. They head for home. and another flurry of scoring as time runs out in our autonomous period. That did the trick for the Red Alliance. Their advantage 24-7 as we get to shift one, where both hubs are active, but only for 10 to 15 seconds. Everybody looking for fuel. Now it's 24-12 as the blue hub energizes. Red is off. 5683. The Raven Robotics machine from Auburn Riverside collecting fuel near the driver's station wall. Now trying to position to score it in the hub. 2 of those 7 shots went in. Everything else wide or long that time around. But they're the only blue robot that was shooting, so only 14 points for the Blue Alliance. Red now looking to pack onto their score. 11-3-4-7. That was an interesting little move. The Bronco Brigade machine charged towards the red trench, hit fuel, went airborne, hit the bar at the top of the trench, and was rejected back into the center of the field. I believe that they are still maneuvering with fuel underneath the machine, although they may be back down again. Blue Alliance hub reactivated. Blue Alliance scoring 19 so far, 39 for the Red Alliance. So we get down to a minute to play in our match. Wolverine has fuel underneath the machine now. They are free of that. 8303 running around the middle of the field for the blue, but no one is trying to score for your Blue Alliance. Red hub now active. This is shift number 5, the last Alliance only shift. Red has an advantage. It's 52-19. 949 trying to score near side for the Red Alliance. Being successful is the Bison, or the Bronco Brigade machine from Lynn Ritzville for the Red Alliance. Now we're in the end game. Both hubs active, 66-19, last 25 seconds. Human players getting into it, 5683 feeding to the human players. More than trying to shoot themselves is the Raven Robotics machine. Gator Bikes have fuel on the machine. They're one at a time. Shooter not getting there. 5 seconds left, 74-37. Doubling them up is the Red Alliance as we come to the end of our match. That's the end of match number 25. Takes match 25. Your final score 80-39. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, none for the Blue Alliance. Still have arrows up on the left side as we start playing the 5th round of our tournament.
All right, let's go ahead and kick off our next match. Over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 7627.
From Monroe High School, Bearcat Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3393.
From Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
And loud and proud in the audience, that'd be Team 3070.
From Shorelines, Shorewood, and Shorecrest High Schools, Team Pronto.
Hanging on down here, that'd be Team 1778 for blue.
From Mount Lake Terrace High School, chill out.
And they're ready to rock and roll. That's Team 3663.
Keeping our hearts beating from Cedar Park Christian Schools, CPR.
In the final blue alliance, let's welcome Team 4579.
From Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
So funny.
They were setting up on top of the carpet damage we had to repair.
All right. We got thumbs up, teams. So that means behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's 4 into the mosh pit in the center of the field. They all get away from each other cleanly. CPR on one side, chill out on the other side for your Blue Alliance. It's Team Pronto for red, along with Bearcat Robotics and the Antiquity Machine for the Red Alliance. Second set of flurries go home, blue with the advantage. How large an advantage? 75-35. Now both hubs active. We get into shift 1. Blue was ready for it. Blue scoring, red still at 35. And by the time the blue barrage is over, it's 108-35. Red Alliance now has their hub active, but only one machine back able to score. That's Team Pronto. They're finding the range. 8 seconds left in the shift. They've scored 10. They need a little more. 46 for the Red Alliance, 108 for Blue. Blue was ready for that shift change. Chill out, firing. CPR right next to them. Side by side, Hordes of Havoc trying to come in and play defense. CPR having nothing of it. CPR reloads. Works the Alliance wall. That Alliance still has 5 seconds to score. They're at 180. 2-1 at the transition. They get over 200 points. Red Alliance 46, Blue Alliance 209. Red ready this time. Bearcat 76-27, fuel in the air. 33-93 trying to get home. Pronto's shooter turned up a little too high, now a little too low. They're not scoring this time around. Not sure what happened to the dynamic. Now they find the range, does Team Pronto. 51-209. Last shift for Blue. They can score, and only they, for 25 seconds, is 212-51. CPR going through stuff, working their way through. CPR now clear and shooting. Chill out, maneuvering around, trying to get more fuel to the human players to get them involved. End game. Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 238. Red trying to score. They need a whole bunch to get to that ranking point. Looks like the blue ranking point out of sight as well. Two red robots back on smash 'em defense. We're going to end this in a mosh pit in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance 278, Red Alliance 56 as time runs down. Red does not score. Blue continues to do so, 286, the last indicated score for your Blue Alliance. Four ranking points, I believe, 287-56. Your final score, they do get the energized ranking point. Chill Out stays where they are, right there in 6th place. CPR up to 13th, and Arrows up for Robo Eagles. They exit at 19th. Arrows down on the other side of the field, though, for your Red Alliance.
All right. We got robots on the field. Let's go ahead and introduce over here on the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3574.
High Techers.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, 10,079.
Aerodynamics.
And to finalize this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2927.
Nest Robotics. Tread. And it's 4682, the Cybears. Rounding out your Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 4089, Stealth Robotics.
All right. Thumbs are up, teams. That means behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 27. 3 robots to the center. Stealth with a short approach, but they are not where they think they are on the field, and the field's going straight into the air. Second trip in for Stealth. Tread back towards the blue tower. Alliance partner 4682. The Side Bears ventured out and then came back early at the red end of the field. 34 fuel in the air compared to 18. That was mostly the work of aerodynamics. Now they swoop through, as does High Techers. High Techers taking a little crowd surfing over a bunch of fuel. Aerodynamics brings a lot of fuel back bulldozer style and tries to get High Techers back down. High Techers still one piece of fuel underneath the machine. They go over to the blue bump to try to get rid of it. 4089 going up and down, getting jostled by both sides, but scoring seemingly at will. Blue Alliance taking advantage of their shift, and they now have a 96-34 advantage. Red Alliance was waiting for that. Aerodynamics getting the range, and now a steady flow of fuel into the hub from the aerodynamics machine, despite the best defensive pressure of 4682, the Side Bears. Side Bears go back to the center of the field. 4089 Stealth on a "I'm going to steal your fuel, you really didn't need this, did you?" run. And they get caught up underneath on the far side of the field trench. Now they can't get home because High Techers are blocking their path home. 84-105. Blue Alliance hub active again, but the Blue Robots can't get there. Red Alliance, Chicken Fox in the hen house. Aerodynamics stealing fuel and going back to their end of the field. 4089 and High Techers. Stealth and High Techers fighting for position, and Stealth not able to score a result. Red Alliance 95-6. Blue Alliance 125. Red Alliance has the hub active, 29-27, not moving at the moment. Drivers looking down at their machine. Now it comes back to life. That's the Nest Robotics machine, Eagle 1 from Graham Kapowson High School. Aerodynamics shooting for the Red Alliance. High Techers back on D. End game time, we're only 17 points away. 135-110, 25-point advantage. Blue Alliance taking advantage of the laps in the red strong defense. And it's 46-82. The Side Bears leading the charge for the Blue Alliance. Ranging in his tread. They got a couple on target. Stealth firing as well. Side Bears down underneath the blue tower. We're down underneath, well, 2 seconds, 1. And Blue has pulled it out here at the end of match number 27. Of the Blue shifts, but Blue took advantage of an unguarded session to pull away at the end, 171-56. Arrows up on the Blue side as they earn 4 ranking points. Red Alliance arrows down for them. If you check that QR code to the bottom of the screen, see if I can get that to go here. I can't take it off the big screen from here, so let's try over here. And as I open that up, well, that's not going to work. I was going to do the breakdown by shift for you. That's one of the things you can get by looking at that statistical analysis. But good job. They just didn't keep the strategy, and putting 2 defensive robots there meant they weren't collecting fuel and ready to score when it was their turn. And that turned out to be the difference here as Blue pulled away in the 5th shift of our match. Got that to load late. Pretty close until the end game. End game fuel, Blue Alliance 46, Red Alliance 5. And that really helped seal the deal there.
Well, looks like we got robots in here. Oh, let me turn it on. It'll make it easier. All right. Looks like we got robots. I can't tell. Working? All right. We got robots. I know, it's not working. We got robots here, so let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. It's Team 4173.
Currently in 7th place from Mount Vernon High School, the BarkBots.
And their alliance partner. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2046.
Undefeated on the day from Oklahoma City High School, your number 1 seed, Bear Metal.
And their alliance partner for the red. Let's welcome Team 10455.
From Spanaway's Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
Almost lost him. All right, down here on the blue alliance, let's welcome Team 8896.
From Puyallups E.B. Walker High School, Wolftech Robotics.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome Team 5295.
From Shelton, that's Alternating Current.
And the round off the blue, it's 4450.
Currently your 3rd seed from Olympia, the Olympia Robotics Federation.
Your body pack's still on.
It wasn't working. The
I understand. No. Just you can't hear you on it. It sounds horrible. We're getting you a new headset.
Okay, hang on. Check. Okay, that'll work. All right. All right, we got a green light. That means one thing. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 1 and 3 seeds on your Red Alliance. Current number 7, or 1 and 7 on the Red Alliance. Number 3 on the Blue Alliance. Quick run by Olympia Robotics Federation. They pull back the cover off that shuttlecraft, but it is not going back all the way. Red Alliance, no such issues. There's another flood of fuel from Bear Metal. They're back into the center to collect, but Red Alliance 72, Blue Alliance 21. Teams take control, and we have a 10-second first shift where both alliances can score. Both hubs active. Red takes advantage. Blue does not until the very end. Red Alliance 105, Blue Alliance 35 as their shift started. Blue Alliance robots, one back on defense. 5295 alternating curtain running around the center of the field. It's 8896 back on defense. And now the Wolftech machine is high centered on the bump. They're going to need help from an alliance partner. Meanwhile, gee, look, Bear Metal making it rain. How unique. And so is their alliance partner, the BarkBots machine. 5 ranking points possible the way these folks are scoring. We have a minute and a half to play, and it's already 180 pieces of fuel in for the Red Alliance, less for the Blue. That was a high-speed run, but it's time for Scotty to fix the transporter because the cover on the shuttlecraft has fallen. Olympia Robotics Federation is going to have reduced capability for the rest of the match, so they are going to be feeding bulldozer-style the human players. They went over and through the far side trench, and they didn't clear, and they ripped the top off the machine. Red Alliance back in control, leading 191 to 113. This is shift number 5. They're going to have the rest remaining 47 seconds to score, looking for that 360-point threshold. Bare Metal back with fuel for the center of the field, 4173, going on their own collection mission. Bare Metal says, you can't find fuel, here's a whole bunch we're about to recycle. 257, now 260 to 113 as we hit our end game. 5295 rolling around, but they're not a shooting machine. One blue bot back on defense, and the scoring machine, the Olympia Robotics Federation, is going to need to go see engineering for some repairs. 286 to 135. Looks like they're running out of time. Not going to get to 360, but they keep trying. 4 seconds left. 316, 141, and match ends 317, 142 with fuel being processed still. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance with the victory. 340 to 145. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1 for the Blue Alliance in defeat. Because even with the win, because I think it's 360 hasn't played yet, Bare Metal slips down to second. 7th place for 4173, and Olympia goes down to 4th place from 3rd at the start of the match with that 1 ranking point.
Right. We got robots on the field. We got a working mic, too.
And I can hear you.
All right, let's go ahead. Introduce Starting over here in the Red Alliance, it's Team 2929.
Your current number 8 seed from Puyallups Emerald Ridge High School, the Jagbots.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, 9446.
From Puyallups Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School, C Cubed.
And to round off the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4512.
From Everett's Cascade High School, that's Otter Chaos.
Coming up here to the Blue Alliance, that'd be Team 4469.
Your current number 3 seed from Federal Ways Thomas Jefferson High School, it's Raid.
And they're loud, they're proud, it's 2980.
From Oak Harbor, those are the Whitby Island Wildcats.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome Team 360.
Your current number 1 seed from Tacoma's Bellarmine Prep, the Revolution.
A little bit of fluctuation going on here. Ah. All right. We got thumbs up, team. So that means one thing. Behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Far side for the Blue Lions, it's 360. Near side, the most aptly named machine here, the Hungry Hippo from Raid. Fuel in the air for both alliances. 45-12 back, Otter Chaos with another resupply run for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, both Hungry Hippo and the Revolution's Rainmaker 26 back for more. Blue Alliance appears to have the advantage. We'll wait for the counters to settle it out. Yes, Blue 60, Red 46. Jagbot surfing. They're stuck on top of a whole bunch of fuel as they came over the bump. They're going to need help from an alliance partner, 45-12. Trying to offer that assistance. Here's a little shove. Can he get down? Yes, they can. Red Hub now active. 81-65 current scoring with 2 minutes left. Blue Alliance 360 said, oh, that was nice of you to get all that fuel down at your end of the field. We're going to take it all back. Although they had a little step up as they came underneath the trench. There's fuel there in between 360 and the wall, maybe adjusting, but they now have an active hub, and they're shooting on it. As is Raid on the far side of the field. Whidbey Island Wildcats took the battle worse for wear on that exchange. They're not moving. They're in the center of the field. 45-12 Otter Chaos just came back to life. 164-89. The Blue shift coming to a close. 176-88 at the transition. Red Alliance ready. 29-29 can't get home to fire. 45-12 was doing the shooting there. 94-46 lining up. And now they are shooting on target. That's the C-Cube machine from Cascade Christian. They call the machine Prophecy. 29-28 flies down to the blue end of the field just as the blue shift starts. Raid empties their hopper. 360 lining up to shoot as well. Blue Alliance with 45 seconds left. A 222, 140-point advantage. They get this one, and they get to shoot all the way to the end of the match. 5 seconds left in blue only. They are up 250 to 140. 360 full again. Raid full again. Red Alliance, Otter Chaos full and firing at the far side of the field. .94-46 maneuvering far side. Jagbot's raised up, can't go through the trench. You have to try something else. 10 seconds left, 304, 190. Final flurry and a climb from the Whidbey Island Wildcats. Can they get level 3? Looks like they've got it. As time runs out in qualification match number 29. Let's take a look. Raid 360 and company for 360 fuel for a 5 ranking point win. Did they get there? Final score is 362 to 221. but 20 of those are tower points, so only 342 fuel points. So it's a 4 ranking point win for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point win for the Red Alliance, and as I presumed, it was could they get a 5/5 ranking point that put them in number 1. So 360 with a 4-point victory drops down to 2nd. Bare Metal back to number 1. TJ in 3rd after qualification match 29.
All right, we got robots on the field. Let's go ahead, kick it off. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, and welcome team 8051.
From Tequila's Foster High School, Tink Rex.
And their alliance partner, it's 3786.
From Kent Ridge High School, Chargers.
And around off this alliance, it's welcome team 2910.
From Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack in the Bot.
Incoming. Down here, hanging on the blue side, let's give a big warm welcome to team 9023.
Family community team from the Sammamish area. They are the future Martians.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field 2906.
And back on the field after some time in the pits from Spanaway Lake High School, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
And around off this blue alliance, it's team 3049.
Driving Yoshi from Bremerton High School, Bremertron.
All right. All right, looks like we're ready to go. We got no robots left behind here, baby. Let's count this down in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is match 30 at the Auburn event. Interesting one. Jack leading the Martians through the neutral zone. Tinkrex comes down and then stops. Looks like they stopped their autonomous program with their A-stop button. So we're down to 2 red machines. Blue Alliance taking advantage. They win the autonomous period with a final score of 38-18. Now both hubs active as we get to the transition shift. Jack in the Box throwing fuel for home. Blue Alliance, the future Martians just simply scoring. And as the Red Alliance hub activates, Blue has 77 to the Red Alliance's 34 scored. 2 minutes left. It's now 41-77. Future Martians throwing fuel home. Sentinel Prime got to midfield and stopped. They are still in the middle of the field on the far side. That's the blue robot at the top of your screen in the middle. 62-78, but Blue was waiting. Fuel going in from the future Martians. They're already over 100. Another 20 in that flurry. They collect a little bit more fuel as 10 seconds remain in the Blue hub activation period. And with 1:20 to play and our shift change, it's 138-62, although there were last second shots, of which 7 counted. 145 for Blue. Red hub active. They're at 69. Human players firing away. Jack in the Bot sourcing fuel and shooting. The Chargers machine on board and shooting as well for the Red Alliance. Tinkrex is back to life. They have a full hopper of fuel. What can they put in? All Alliance effort there as time ran out. Red Alliance up to 112, but Blue started scoring as soon as that hub activated. Fuel was in the air, being airmailed in, and their hub was active till the end of the match. 90-23 gets a quick shove from Jack in the Bot. Another shove, a third shove. They're still firing are the future Martians and scoring. As Jack in the Bot breaks off contact, goes back to the middle of the field. There's the whistle, 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance 192, Red Alliance 112 when it started. Now they're continuing to score 122 Red, 210 Blue. 30-49 making a run through the middle of the field. Sentinel Prime has made their way home. 90-23 looking for fuel near side corner for the Blue Alliance. 30-49 shoving a bunch down is Bremertron and Yoshi. 5 seconds left. It's 226 Blue, 171 for Red. Last second flurry of shots from both alliances are not going to change our outcome. Qualification match 30 in the books. We'll be back with the final score in a moment. Your attention, please. In qualification match number 30, a yellow card is being issued to Team 3786 Chargers from Kent Ridge High School for violating G210, a strategy not consistent with standard gameplay and clearly aimed at forcing the opponent alliance to violate a rule. Is not in the spirit of first robotics competition. It is not allowed. They were involved with pushing an opposing robot into contact with a robot of their alliance near the tower during the end game, trying to draw that foul. It happened multiple times. Their yellow card will continue with a yellow card throughout the match, or throughout the remaining matches of the qualification tournament. There is no impact to score, and they do receive full points, if any, earned by their alliance for this match. With that applied, let's look at our final score. Blue Alliance comes up with the victory. Your final score, 251-159. You see the yellow card there for 3786, arrows down on the left side, although they do earn 1 ranking point for scoring more than 100 fuel during the match. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, arrows up, and Future Martians climb into 8th place after match 30.
All right, with that, let's go ahead and kick off our next match. Match number 31. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, it's 4682.
From Bishop Blanchette High School, the Cy Bears.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to 11347.
From Lind Ritzville High School in Lind, Washington, that's Bronco Brigade.
And to round off this Red Alliance, it's 3876.
From Mabton Junior Senior High School, the Mabton Lugnuts.
And down here on the Blue Alliance, it's 4579.
From Federal Way High School, those are the Robo Eagles.
And they're their alliance partner, that's right, that's 10,079.
From Bothell High School, it's Aerodynamics. They're currently ranked 6th.
And there's a rumble in the house. That's right, that'd be Team 3070.
From Shoreline, Washington, it's Team Pronto.
All right. Almost there. We got thumbs up. Green light, thumbs up. Okay. Behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance sends 4682 into the center. Aerodynamics on the far side. Blue Alliance both on sourcing runs. Fuel in the air first from the Red Alliance. Human players heavily involved in that effort. Blue Alliance, Aerodynamics, and the human players involved, 4579. And the alliance partner, 3070 Team Pronto, waiting for teleop to begin. Blue Alliance wins 30-21. Red Hub will be active first. Right now, both hubs active for another 4 seconds as we get through that. We're not playing over here on the scoring table. Thank you for the contribution, though. 43-24 advantage, the Blue Alliance. Red Hub active, 3876. The Mapton Lugnuts machine on the far side near the red trench. 4682, the Cy Bear machine heading back on the other side. Cybears head coding mentor Josie Bolotsky in her last year with the team. Want to salute her for years of service and support of the Cybears there, Bishop Blanchette. Blue Lions Hub open. Blue Lions leading 85-27. Another flurry there from Aerodynamics. Team Pronto also scoring for the Blue Lions. Pronto going back to the driver's station wall as the Red Hub becomes active. Blue has 118 points, Red 27. Red not ready to shoot. 38-76 immobile on the field. Ours is the Mapton Lugnut machine. Maneuvering towards the near side of the field for Red are the Cybears. Bronco Brigade remains immobile near side. They're right over there by the Red outpost on top of a bunch of fuel. They're going to need help from alliance partners or something, although I do not see lights on that machine, and their stack lights are flashing red. Another piece of fuel heads my way. 40 seconds to go. It's blue by over 100. One active red robot at that moment. It's Bishop Blanchette, Cybears machine. They can't do it all by themselves. End game time. Team Pronto back sourcing fuel. Aerodynamics firing into the blue hub. Cybears trying to pass it back. Not successful at the moment. 182.57. As Austin Genchi works out a shield for our monitor. It's been hit several times this weekend. Here on the far side of the field. Blue hub extended. That's where I am. 3 seconds left. 2:06.62. It's going to be the Blue Alliance in qualification match number 31 here at Auburn. With the victory. Your final score, 215-62. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. No ranking points for Red this time around. 30-21, the initial advantage, and then 185-41 during the rest of our teleoperated period of play in a climb and penalty-free match.
We got robots on the field, so let's go ahead and kick it off. Starting over here, the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8896.
From Puyallups, E.B. Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
And their alliance partner is Team 4089.
From Cedar Crest High School in Duval, Stealth Robotics.
Everybody knows this team. When I say bear, you say what?
Metal.
That's 2046.
From Maple Valley's Tahoma Senior High School, Bear Metal.
down here, hanging on the Blue Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8302.
From Federal Ways, Todd Beamer High School, Nitro.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 7627.
From Monroe High School, it's Bearcat Robotics.
It's my 18th birthday. That's right, it's 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, I did it again, Raven Robotics.
All right. Thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Number 1, Bare Metal. Number 8 or 9, Stealth Robotics. Both make runs into the center of the field, as does 7627. But when it's 2 making these runs and scoring everything they've got to 1, advantage definitely to the added fuel capacity of the Red Alliance. Can you believe 125, 131, 132 points during autonomous? 211. Red Hub still active for a few more seconds, so we get ready to transition. And they take advantage of that. Blue has 11 points. Red, 180. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance doing everything they can, but 76-27 shooting. 56-83 lining up. That's the Raven Robotics from, say it again, Eric, Auburn Riverside High School. Firing in with their birthday boy at the controls. All 3 blue robots working at their end of the field, waiting in wait, lying in wait at the red end. Aerodynamics. Check that. Stealth Robotics and Bare Metal, both firing at will on that red hub, and they are not missing, ladies and gentlemen. 98% accuracy. Minute 25 to play. We're already over 300. Headed for that ranking point for sure here. 325 to 34. Blues turn to score. Red comes down and says, hey, all this fuel you're not using, we'll take it. Bare Metal grabs on one side. Stealth comes down and stealthily clears out the other side and does a bulldozer run to clear out some more fuel down to their own driver wall. Time for a transition in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Blue line 70, red 330, but not for long. Here it comes. There's the ranking point. We're headed for a new high score. 396 with 44 seconds to play. And it just keeps raining fuel into that red hub. And there's still fuel down there. They've collected it, they've collated it, they've protected it, and now they're scoring it. 481 to 82 as we get to the end game. Blue Lions doing what they can, but it's not going to be enough. A show of force here by the Red Alliance, closing in on 500 points, and they're over the top of that. 10 seconds left. 540 on the scoreboard. Here comes one more flurry from your Red Alliance. Buzzer, 559 to 108. Your PNW high score with no penalties to the winner was at the Sundome event, 530. Score minus penalties, 590 from Clackamas this morning, 625 including penalties. We may displace one of those here. If not, it's going to be close, and we'll have a new events high score. Red Alliance wants the number 582, just short of the PNW high score, aided by 5 penalty points. So 577 fuel put up by your Red Alliance. Stealth up from 9th to 8th. Bare Metal still number 1, and Arrows up for 89.96 after match number 32. Just short of a high score.
Spots on the field. Let's go ahead and introduce. Starting over here on the Red Alliance. Let's give a big, warm welcome to team 3663.
Cedar Park Robotics, CPR.
And their alliance partner, let's water the field, team 4469.
Raid.
And round off this alliance for the red, it's 5295.
Alternating current.
Hanging on down here on the blue alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to team 9446.
C cubed.
And their alliance partner for the blue, 2927.
Nest Robotics.
And to round off this blue alliance is team 3393.
The Horns of Havoc.
Team thumbs are up. So that means one thing, behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match number 33. 2 red robots doing sourcing runs from the neutral zone in the middle of the field. Horns of Havoc deployed to the middle of the field and stop there. Red Avalanche doesn't stop. They're back for seconds. Quick scoop in and out runs from 2 of the red robots. It's Raid on one side and CPR on the other. Raid continues back. They've got full fuel, but the time to fire it in ends. Blue starts with 17 in their hub, 108 for the Red Alliance. One blue robot immobile on the field. That's Horns of Havoc. Now there's slight movement. 94-46 trying to range in is the C-Cube machine Prophecy from Cascade Christian High School. 29-27, Nest Robotics. Graham Kapowson maneuvering in the middle of the field, but nothing scored. One scored by a human player during that period. 18 for the Blue Alliance. Red pouring it on from 2 full robots as alternating current enjoys a visit around the center of the field for the Red Alliance. But it's shot after shot from Raid on one side and CPR from the other. Raid doing most of the damage. 250-34. Blue hub goes live, and Blue able to fire in to get 40 points, but the scoring stops for a moment. There's a lull. Hard to have a lull when you only have control of your hub for 25 seconds. Now a flurry of shots from C Cubed make it 48 for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance lying in waiting. They're over 300 points, looking for 360 fuel points. They have 324 so far. Red Alliance shift continues for 8 seconds, and then Blue will be allowed to shoot also. But we're going to the end with an active red hub. And right now it's CPR over in the corner taking full advantage of that as Raid goes to gather elsewhere on the field. Closing in on 400 points for the Red Alliance. All fuel, no penalties at this point. And it's like they're popping popcorn down there at the red end of the field, your left side. Blue Alliance robots getting fuel here and there, but they're under 60 points, and we're at 5 seconds left to play here in our match. Blue robots stranded most of the match on the far side of their hub. It did not help things for the Blue Alliance. I believe that to have been Horns of Havoc there. But 464-57, your final indicated score. Your final score, 474 points. Ranking points earned, all 5, well, 5 of the 6. No tower points there, but 474 fuel points accounting for the scoring. They did commit 50 points worth of penalties added on to the blue score, but 474-57. Raid remains in 3rd place behind Bellarmine Prep and Tahoma. CPR up to 10th after that match. Alternating curtain up to 25th. Arrows down on the blue side as we get closer and closer to the midway point in our qualification tournament.
All right, we got robots on the field. Time to introduce, starting here over on our red alliance. And they're rumbling in the house. That'd be team 2980.
From Oak Harbor, the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And their alliance partner, it's 49-12.
From Everett's Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
And around off this alliance for the red, it's 30-49.
From Bremerton, it is Bremertron.
Trip. Hanging on down here at the red-blue alliance. I'm going to take that. That's a win. 37-86.
From Kentridge High School, Chargers.
And their alliance partner, 41-73.
From Mount Vernon High School, those are the Bark Bots.
There it is, loud and proud. Our host, 32-19.
Driving Z-Rex from here at Auburn High School, Tread. We have match 34 on the field. We're scheduled to go to lunch after match 37, or for dinner rather, after our match 37. And we're still going to do that, but we're running a little bit late. So we're going to cut the dinner break down to 20 minutes. We will come back after our dinner break and resume play at 6:05. So short and little, grab what you need to get through the rest of the night. Dinner break of 20 minutes after match 37, and we'll get back to robots. Take you to the end of our night with qualification match 38 starting at 6:05.
Thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing. Behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match 34. It's 45-12 with a quick run into the neutral zone. For the Red Alliance, that's the Otter Chaos Machine. Blue Alliance with the early start. They were scoring and scoring accurately, but then Red came back with more fuel, and Red is taking the lead, 34-26. Getting down to the end of the period, another Red flurry of shots in from the Otter Chaos Machine. Red leads 45-26 as the teams take control of their machines. Red Hub getting ready to go quiet. Whidbey Island Wildcats on top of some fuel in the center of the field. Now it's a Blue Alliance opportunity to score. Red got to 60. Blue with 26, but Chargers come down through the blue trench back to the middle of the field, not scoring. Tread's throwing fuel back. Now the Chargers throw 2 shots up. And on the far side, buried against the wall, it's the BarkBots machine Boxer scoring often for the Blue Alliance. They get to 49, now 50 points. But that 60 is now climbing as the Red Alliance was ready to go. Tread inactive, middle of the field, far side. That's the robot on the far side for the Blue Alliance. Not moving. All 3 blue machines in the middle. 2 red machines in the middle. The one that's scoring back there, gee, it's Hunter Chaos from Everett's Cascade High School. And they're just scoring to their heart's content. 118 points to 50 at the transition point. Now it's a blue opportunity to score. Hiding back on the trench line for the Blue Alliance, the BarkBots machine. They score in, but they don't have a lot of fuel. Now they've got to go sourcing. Red Alliance have Red Alliance Bremertron playing defense. 2980 Woodby Island Wildcats keeping a blue robot from getting home. That's the Chargers machine from Kent Ridge. And it's 150 for the Red Alliance, 74 for blue with 45 seconds left to play. Blue Hub Dark, they won the autonomous period, and it's been all red ever since. 45-12, scoring and scoring and scoring. 100-point advantage as we get to the last 30 seconds of play. Woodby Island Wildcats not moving. Now they do, back on the red side of the field. Still no move from Tread, our hosts immobilized. The other blue robots, Chargers are lining up. Honeybee is right underneath the reef. They've got the range. That one was good. They released 3 out the back of the machine, score another and another and another, but they're down by over 100 points. Time runs out, 2:31, 112. Advantage to our Red Alliance in this match. And Woodby not able to get all the way to their usual climb point. They'll have to evaluate, see if that's a level 1 climb or not as we reach our end game. Your final score, 254 to 118. Breaking it down, it is 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance able to score 100 fuel. They get the energized ranking point in defeat. Arrows down for the BarkBot machine and the rest of the Alliance. They came in at 7th. They leave in 10th place. Again, lots of robot play to go. We're not even to our midpoint yet here as we're heading towards a 72 match qualification schedule.
All right, let's head on to our next qual match here in the Pacific Northwest. Auburn District event. Starting right here, Team 9023.
The Future Martians.
And their alliance partner is Team 949.
Wolverine Robotics.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's Team 2929.
The Jagbots.
Hanging on down here on the blue alliance, it's Team 4450.
The Olympia Robotics Federation.
And their alliance partner, it's Team 10455.
Bison Dynamics.
And to round out this alliance, let's make a warm welcome to Team 2910.
Jack in the Bot.
All set. All right, thumbs are up, teams behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 35, a restored, re-roofed USS Helios for the Olympic Robotics Federation joins Jack in the Bot in the center of the field for the Blue Alliance. Future Martians in there for the Red Alliance, and now let the cavalcade of fuel begin at both ends of the field. Red Alliance out shooting the Blue Alliance. Final score 60-37. Red Hub will go dark. 949 Wolverine over to the hump on the far side. 29-29 the Jaguars outplaying defense trying to slow down Jack. Jack can't be stopped. They've got fuel. They're in the corner. They're working and they're scoring. Red had the advantage. 2 minutes to play. Blue now leads 95-69. 15 seconds left at that point in the shift. Future Martian sending fuel home. Wolverine coming home fully loaded. Playing defense, the Jagbot machine. All three blue robots on the far side of the hub. Blue hub goes dark. 99-69 your score, but red quickly takes and corrects that little problem. Wolverine surfing on fuel. Now they get home over the bump. They're continuing to score. All red robots involved in the scoring except the Jagbot machine deployed as a defensive specialist. 145.99 at shift change, now 150.99. Blue Alliance now scoring on their activated hub. Olympia Robotics Federation with a flurry. Also with fuel, Bison Dynamics. Jack in the Bot now comes home. They're bringing fuel with them for the human players. They head out to their end of the field, serving as a feeder bot. We've got a round, I don't know if that's a belt or what, far side of the field, just side of the center line. Left on the field. They killed the shuttlecraft again. Olympia's got to watch getting underneath those bars on the trenches because they're not clearing. Coming down on end game. Both hubs will be active here in a moment. Right now it's the red hub active, and red leads 176-151. Human players scoring for the Blue Alliance. Jack in the Bot back home feeding the human players but not shooting is the Jack in the Bot machine. 29-10 is the Jagbots focus on that elite bot. The shuttlecraft cover in tatters, middle of the field. USS Helios is down for the Olympic Robotics Federation. And so is their attempt to come back here as red closes it out. 186-165, your final real-time live score. Back with your final score in just a moment. score 189-165. A penalty for no. 10 penalty points added to the Blue Lions tally. The Olympia Robotics Federation falls down to 8th seed overall. Future Martians back into the Alliance Captain world at 6 with that result. And 29-29, the Jagbots move up to 11th overall.
Yeah, we're ready. All right, let's go. Kicking off over here in the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8303.
From Federal Ways Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
And their alliance partner, and welcome to the field, Team 2906.
From Spanaway Lake High School, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
And to round out this Team 3060.
From Bellarmine Prep in Tacoma, it's the Revolution.
And coming down here to the Blue Alliance. A little chilly in here because it's 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace High School, Chill Out.
And their alliance partner for the Blue, it's 8051.
From Tequila's Foster High School, it is Tinkrex.
And to round out this alliance for the Blue, it's Team 3574.
They're from Burien, the High Techers.
Ready? All right. Teams, that means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
High-speed run from 360 on one side, Chill Out on the other. 80-51 Tinkrex makes a run as well. Fuel into the air on both sides, fairly even scoring. Red slightly ahead, 26-26. Red Alliance comes back, 360 with another run through the center of the field. Chill Out's done that as well. It's going to settle out. Who's going to have won? 4 points, red advantage. Red Alliance 50, Blue Alliance 46. Red Alliance will go dark here in a moment. They lead 66-62 as it does. Blue Alliance has robots out foraging. High-Techers looking for something to do with the fuel they have. Tinkrex scoring on one side, Chill Out on the other for the Blue Alliance. 2 minutes left. They are now in the lead. 10 seconds left in their shift. Chill Out looking for more fuel. It's Sentinel Prime back on defense for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to score. They end up with an advantage of 118-66. 360 ready and firing at will. Blue Robot back on defense. 360 gathering off of their end wall, but Chill Out trying to steal the fuel. More fuel in the air from the Red Alliance. They need 4 more to get back to tied. 8 seconds left. Human players going in. Another flurry from 360. Red Alliance with the advantage, but it won't be a large one. Shift 4. Blue in. their last exclusive attempt. They were down 118 to 129. They've tied it. 15 seconds left. Human players getting involved. Chill Out working their magic. Tank Rex feeding the human player feeder station. Now they hit each other. High Techers got in the way of that sandwich. Minute to play. Blue Alliance as the shift ends. It's red 129, blue 175. 360 ready at the other end of the field with the first flurry. They need to run out of fuel. Chill Out trying to steal some of their fuel, driving down the red player station wall. 175 for blue. Red, can they catch up? Yes, they have. Red takes the lead. 4 seconds left in the shift. 190 to 175. Blue will be able to shoot. Chill Out doing just that. 190 for red, 190 for blue. 360 reloading. 8303 firing in. Blue with the advantage. 227 through 30 to 220. Blue by 18. Red Alliance 360 going back. They had to get their own fuel. They'd shot their end of the field dry. They get more. They're firing in. But blue by 20. Possibly defensive penalties involved in that. Match time runs out. Unofficial score, Blue Alliance 268, Red Alliance 242. Let's take a look. Who's it going to be? Blue Alliance takes it. 295, 242, your final score. Chill Out stays in fourth place. Bellarmine Prep 360, the Revolution, down from second to third overall with the defeat. 30 penalty points added to that victory. 4 ranking points for Blue, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance.
I'm guessing we're ready. We got robots on the field. Let's go ahead and kick it off. Starting over here on the Red Alliance. Let's welcome to the field Team 8302.
From Federal Todd Beamer High School, it's Nitro.
And their alliance partner, Team 3663.
From Bothell, it's CPR, Cedar Park Robotics.
And to round off this Red Alliance, it's 8896.
That's right, it's Wolf Tech Robotics.
Coming down here to the Blue Alliance. That's right, it's Team 9446.
From Cascade Christian Junior, Senior, and High Schools in Puyallup, it is C Cubed.
And their alliance partner, 4579.
From Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
And round off this alliance for the blue, it's Team 4682.
From Seattle's Bishop Blanchette High School, the Cy Bears.
All right. All right, teams. Thumbs are up behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in match 37. One run to the center of the field already for the Red Alliance. Here comes 4682, the Cy Bears, but they clip the side of the hub as they come around. It's CPR that made that first foray for Red. They're back again. More fuel than now on the near side, filling the hub. And the Red Alliance wins the autonomous battle by a final score of 35-22. Red Alliance, another run through from CPR. 8302 with a bulldozer run. Now the Red hub goes dark. Blues activates. Red has 46 points to Blues 29. But all three blue robots are in the middle of the field. You can't score from there. And they're dancing around and dancing around. There's now down to 9 seconds left as the first of the blue robots comes home. It's the Cyber Machine, 4682. And they're firing towards the blue hub. They now get joined. All the three blue robots come home. Just wasn't very timely. They didn't get to 46. They only made it to 45. Meanwhile, at the end of the field, Red was waiting for their turn to score and put fuel into the hub quickly and smartly. Nitro 8302 pushing fuel down to their end of the field in a feeder mode. CPR, the one with that walk and talk, and doctors doing multitasking, including firing into the hub. Red Alliance 94-46 as the Blue Alliance took over. It's mostly human players scoring right now for the Blue Alliance. They have control. Two robots back at the blue end of the field, joined by a defender in the persona of Woltech. Couple shots into the last second. Blue gets up to 69, but Red had 96, and now they've got an active hub for the rest of the match. It's Red Alliance with a lot of fuel down on their driver's station wall. CPR walking and talking. They don't have to be lined up. They just have to know where they are on the field, and that computer does. It reads the April tags. And it's just walking in on the left side of your screen, and as it walks and dances and swerves, that shooter knows where it is and adjusts for space, time, and velocity to continue the scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance CPR putting on a show. 150 now to 88 as we get towards the end game. Nobody looking to climb. Two Red bots back on defense, stifling what has been a fairly quiet blue offense as we get to the last few seconds of the game. It's just CPR over and over again as time runs out in the match. If you're in the stands, we'll announce the scores in a moment. We are on our dinner break. We'll get back. Need robots on the field at 6:03. It's going to be a very short thing. Grab your food, get back here. 6:03, robots back on the field, and we'll get going at 6:05. Looks like Red Alliance takes this with 4 ranking points to 1 for Blue. Blue had 99 fuel scored. Not sure if they got that 100th one to get the ranking point. We'll find out in just a moment when the scores are ready for you. Red Alliance wins. The suspense is, did Blue get to 100 fuel? And they did by 1. 101, 180 your final score. Red Alliance 4 ranking points. No movement for CPR. They stay in 9th. Arrows up for the other Alliance partners, and arrows down on the Blue side. 1 ranking point in defeat. Again, we are at lunch here in Auburn. Robots on the field in about 12 minutes, please, so we can get back going. It'll be a short break. We'll get you to the end of the night, so you'll be in a position to come back and finish up with Alliance selection before lunch tomorrow.
All right. All right. Let's go ahead. Introduce our next qual match. For those that took their mini dinner, welcome back. Starting here on the Red Alliance, it's Team 2927. Yeah! Woo! And their alliance partner and our host, 3219. And here they are. That's right, loud and proud, 2046. I love it.
Team 2927 from Graham Kapowsin High School is Nest Robotics. In the center there, your host here at Auburn High School, 3219 Tread. And closest audience side, 2046, of course, Bare Metal from Maple Valley Stahoma Senior High School.
And over here in the Blue Alliance is Team 3876.
They are the Mapton Lugnuts from Mapton, Washington.
And their alliance partner is 4512.
From Everett's Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
And it's loud, proud, and rumble time. It's 3070.
From Shorewood and Shorecrest High Schools in Shoreline, Team Pronto.
I'm ready. All right, we're ready. Thumbs are up, team. So behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Back after our lunch break, this is qualification match 38. Bare Metal in on one side, Team Pronto for the Blue Alliance, along with 45-12 Otter Chaos go out to meet Bear in the center of the field. Red scoring more, 79-39 now as all the fuel comes in, 79-49. Advantage by 30 to the Red Alliance. Shift 1, both hubs active. Tread out in the middle of the field. Bare Metal filling the red hub with fuel. And as the blue period starts, they have 65 points to Red Alliance's 123. 38-76 has come to a stop. That's the Mapton Lug Touch machine right underneath the blue hub. 45-12 Otter Chaos working in on one side. 30-70 Team Pronto working in from the far side of the field for the Blue Alliance. They closed, it's close, 121-123. But here comes Bare Metal again. 45-12 playing defense against the Hindenburg Mark II. But the bare metal team there from Tahoma, able to shoot from just about anywhere on the field. Those two dancing back and forth as the red period comes to a close. Red advantage in shift 3, 179-121. Now it's Blues' turn. Team Pronto trying to take advantage of that, as is Otter Chaos. They're down by about 53 points. 14 seconds left in their shift. Still there as a lot of their shots going crazily wild. Bare Metal goes down, says, "You guys have a lot of fuel. I'm just going to shoot it down where I can pick it up in the neutral zone." And 179-144 your score as Red gets their last shift. Only Red scoring for the next 20 seconds. They're over 200 points. Bare Metal with I'm going to take your fuel so you don't have anything back home to go home to and shoot up in the end game. And they are scoring at will. Almost a 100-point advantage for the Red Alliance as their shift ends. 238-144, and now here comes, it'll be more than a 100-point advantage. End game starts, 264-144. 120 points, a tall task for the Blue Alliance with 2 robots, 1 robot down as Mapton still remains immobile near the blue hub base. 1 blue robot outsourcing at 45-12 Otter Chaos. Picture perfect presentation. This is what it looks like when you're stranded on top of fuel in the middle of the field, and that's going to end Blues' chances here as they get doubled up. Red Alliance 355-177 in your unofficial real-time score here in Auburn, match 38. Red Alliance takes it. Final score 367-177. Red just 3 fuel cells high of that 5th ranking point. They do get 4, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance in defeat.
All right, we got robots on the field. let's go ahead and kick this off. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4089.
From Duval, Cedar Crest High School, that's Stealth Robotics, currently right around your number 8 seed. We got 3 teams fighting for the bottom of the Alliance captain positions here in this match.
And their Alliance partner for the Red, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 23.
From Samamas, those are the future Martians, also in that 7 to 10 position.
And to round out this Red Alliance, it's Team 11347.
From Lynn Ritzville High School, the Bronco Brigade.
It's like the Matrix. And down here on the Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4450.
Another one in those 7 to 10 positions from Olympia is the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And their alliance partner, Team 4173.
Rounding out our 7 to 10 crew from Mount Vernon High School, this is BarkBots.
And to round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 7627.
From Monroe High School, Bearcat Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing, behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match number 39. 4 machines in the center of the field. 7627, the Olympia Robotics Federation for the Blue Alliance. The Future Martians for the Red Alliance, along with Alliance partner 4089, who is already back for a second load of fuel. Again, we have 4 teams, 2 on each alliance, right there on the verge of being an alliance captain as we're here, just starting the second half of our tournament. 69-22, Red certainly won that one. Their hub's getting ready to go dark. Before it does, they give it a whole 40 or 50 or so parting gifts. Red Alliance leads 130-22 as the blue hub goes active. Blue Alliance here in shift 2 have 25 seconds to score. What they don't have is any robots in the offensive end of the arena. Now one comes home, that's 76-27. The Bearcat Robotics with a few shots on goal for the Blue Alliance, but it's 36 for blue, 136 for red as red takes their shift and shows you this is how you do it. Stealth on one side, Martians on the other. Martians out looking for fuel. Now here comes their flurry. Stealth just cleaning off the wall, as do the Martians, and it just keeps coming. Shift change, 37 points for blue, 267 for red. I'd say they won that exchange. Blue Alliance needs a lot. 1 robot back in Olympia Robotics Federation. They're being guarded by the Bronco Brigade. All the fuel near the blue end of the field being gathered up and stolen by Stealth and by the Future Martians. 108 for the Blue Alliance, but here comes Red again. They were waiting with full hoppers. They're over 300 points. They're looking for that 5th ranking point for going over 360 in fuel, and it's not going to be in the end game that they get it. They've got 10 more seconds here, and they're over the top. Future Martians heading back on one side. Blue Alliance center of the field, 41-73 out looking. That's the BarkBots from Mount Vernon High School. The other two blue bots are Olympia Robotics Federation, staying out of mischief this time. But the red thumping from the left side of the field, thunderous here at the scoring table as we get to 10 seconds left. Red Alliance 479, Blue Alliance 151, and the red assault just keeps coming. Another high score. Let's see how high. It's Red Alliance. 529 to 169. 5 ranking points. Martians up into 5th. Stealth to 6th. 347 up to 12th. Olympia Robotics Federation slides down to 19th. BarkBots down to 13th. That's match 39 here at the Auburn District event.
All right, looking good. We got robots on the field. That means one thing. Let's go ahead and introduce. Starting over here on the Red Alliance. They're ready to rock. They're ready to roll. That'd be 5295.
From Shelton, that's Alternating Currents.
And they're here a little chilly, but that's all right because it's 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace, Chill Out.
And around off this Red Alliance, it's Team 3786.
From Kenridge High School, Chargers.
Hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance. Let's welcome to the field Team 2910.
From Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack in the Bots.
And their alliance partner for the blue, it's Team 3574.
Community team from Burien, they are the High Techers.
And around off this team for the blue, it's Team 8303.
From Federal Ways Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
All right. We got thumbs up. So that means one thing. Behind the white line. Because we're going to kick this off. Ready? Okay. Well, we're going to kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Left your screen, Chargers near side, far side, chill out, alternating current in the center. It's Jack in the Bot breaking from near side for the Blue Lions, coming back with a hopper full of fuel. And they're just distributing that to their alliance partners. High Techers look like they're going to climb here late. They're lined up for it. Far side of the field for the Blue Lions, it is Gator Bites. 19-9, make it 20-9. Red advantage. Jack in the Bot showing they can feed. Can they ever? A lot of fuel headed back down to the blue end of the field. All three red robots jumping out to the center line as it's a blue period to score. Jack in the Bot one in, but they've having problems with their shooter this afternoon. Not the same bottle we've seen in earlier competitions here in the PNW district. 42 for the Red Alliance, 16 for blue. That one comes out towards me. One more time. Now 42-16, Red Hub active. Chill out trying to get home. Jack says, no, I can win that war. You're not going anywhere. But now Jack at the Bot may be high-centered on the far side of the Red Hub. That's where blue is there. They slide back down. They chase Chill Out into the corner, trying to keep Chill Out from sourcing more fuel. Chill Out does have the range, though. They shoot over the top of the Jack in the Bot machine and then run towards the tower for protection. 93-16 as the second blue shift starts. No blue scoring machines. Gator Bites dead on the far side of the field. High Techers gathering fuel and dancing around the center of the field, yet to put up a shot here. Jack in the Bot trying to shoot, but the power on the motors for that mechanism not up to where it needs to be for that machine. So now they're trying to go around and push fuel back towards their human players. Now it's Jack in the Bot back on defense. They do disrupt about a dozen shots there from Chill Out, but it's 115-16 advantage for the Red Alliance. Red Hub will be active the rest of the way. Blue Hub will active in 10 seconds for the last 30 seconds of our match. Red Alliance 121, Blue 16. High Techers lost all the fuel they were gathering. Didn't get it in. Human players 0 for 2 for the Blue Alliance, going for a third and fourth shot, one in. And that's that 17th point for your Blue Alliance. 2 in and out, heartbreak. One actually goes over to this visit the judges row. And the human players out of fuel for the Blue Alliance side. It's all Red Alliance here. Blue Alliance not shooting. High-Techers looking for a last-second hang if they can get hold on, but their claw misses. 1 second left, they're still on the ground, and that's the end of our match. Automation Formula One car pulls away, revealing the match went to the Red Alliance. 167-17 in a penalty-free match. Chill Out stays our number 4 seed. Arrows up for the rest of the Red Alliance members with that 4 ranking point victory. Arrows down on the blue side, and again, QR code there for detailed match results.
All right. Looks like we got some robots on the field. Let's start it off in the Red Alliance. Let's give a big shout to Team 4469.
Currently seated second from Thunderways Thomas Jefferson High School. It is Raider Artificial Intelligence Division.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2906.
From Spanaway Lake High School, it is Sentinel Prime Robotics.
And to round off this Red Alliance, let's welcome Team 10,079.
From Bothell's High School, it's Aerodynamics.
They're in the house and they're a-rockin'. Let's hear it, be loud and be proud, 2980.
Representing Oak Harbor and Coopville High Schools, the Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And their alliance partner for the blue, it's 2929.
From Puyallups, Emerald Ridge High School, Jagbots.
And run out this Blue Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to 10-4-55.
From Spanaway's Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing, behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here. Aerodynamics and Raid meeting in the middle. Lots of noise from the Blue Alliance, a little bit of fuel in the air from the Blue Alliance. Rainbows of fuel in the air at the red end of the field. Raid back for a second helping from the neutral zone. That fuel in the air. Aerodynamics feeding from fuel that was sourced there, and it is an 81-13 advantage for the Red Alliance as the Blue Hub will be active here for shift 2. Red just sending fuel skyward. No scoring during shift 1. Shift 2 now live. Human player puts 1 in for the Blue Alliance. And now the first blue robot comes home. It's the Jagbot machine. On the other side, Bison Dynamics comes home. Gets 1 in. Cycling, second one in, but the hub starting to flash and go dark. 16 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has been waiting. Aerodynamics firing over and over and over again. Now it's Raid coming in. They're keeping that rainbow of fuel headed towards the hub. 2906 may be in trouble. Sentinel Prime sitting on the bump. Audience side of the red hub. 2 Alliance partners too busy scoring to render assistance at the moment. Now Raid pushes them and gets them moving a little bit, but not yet unstuck. 199-21, advantage Red. Blue shift on. 2980 Woodby Island Wildcats finding the range. 10 in a row in for the Wildcat machine. They're up to 31 as the hub flashes and begins to go dark. Red Alliance, Raid's been waiting. They're firing, and as they run out of fuel, Aerodynamics starts their barrage for the Red Alliance. 2980 in the center of the field. 2929, the Jagbots dead, far side of the field, center field in the neutral zone. 257-31. It's going to be the Red Alliance. Red Alliance continuing to regather fuel. We're in the end game. Both hubs active. Blue human players gather fuel that has been passed to them by their blue machines down in the corner. We're trying to get more fuel in courtesy of the Bison Dynamics machine. They can't get it lined up properly to feed. One gets through. Human player jump shot. It's in and out heartbreak. Climb from Woodby Island Wildcats with 3 seconds left. But it's Red Alliance 337, Blue Alliance 41 as we sunset match number 41. And it is your Red Alliance taking match 41. Your final score 340-51. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Raid stays in second. Aerodynamics stays in seventh. Arrows up for the Sentinel Prime machine, up to 15th overall after this match. No penalties. Nice job, teams.
All right, it's looking good. We got robots on the field. Let's kick it off, starting over here on the Red Alliance. Let's welcome to the field team 3393.
From Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
And their alliance partner for the Red, it's 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
And around off this alliance, let's welcome team 3049.
Bremertron.
Hanging on down here for the Blue Alliance with the blue shirts and the orange apron. That'd be team 360.
The Revolution.
And their alliance partner, another better team, 949.
From Bellevue High School, Wolverine Robotics.
And around out this alliance for the blue, that's right, that'd be team 8051.
Tank Rex.
Oh, so ready. Thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 42 underway. A high-speed run from 360 through the center of the field, followed by one on the other side from Tank Rex. 360 fuel in the air, Tank Rex fuel in the air. Autonomous run through the center, number 2 for both of them. Looks like 360 took most of the fuel Leviathan and was going after but it is a statement from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 66, Red Alliance 7, and more fuel coming from 360. Now 30-49 into the party. Bremertron comes down, trying to get over the hump and play some defense at the red end of the field. Red Hub active. Blue Alliance leading 90-7. Auburn Riverside Machine unloads their fuel and then heads over and gives some fuel to the human players over in the outpost. 360 mailing fuel back towards their end of the field. They're just waiting. The Blue Alliance robots are for time for that hub to activate. Red Alliance 8, Blue Alliance scoring at will. Little bit of defense attempt there by 30-49. The SPIA-sponsored Bremertron machine Yoshi. 949 jumps in with Wolverine saying, hey, get off of my alliance partner. 360 clear on one side. They're firing away. Tinkerex on the other for the Blue Alliance. Shift ending. Blue Alliance leads 169-8. Red Alliance human players make it 9. Red Alliance robots in a defensive role. Other end of the field for all three. Nobody in their home zone. 360 says, hey, lots of fuel you got here. Let me take some. Horns Havoc says, not so fast, Revolution. And they're playing, I can get in front of you. No, you can't in the middle of the field. But only 1 point for that session from the Red Alliance. Shift 5 is a blue session. And they're bringing it home. Over 200 points for your Blue Alliance. Not sure we're going to have time to get to 360 points and get that 5th ranking point, but they're going to be close. They keep the scoring up. 30 seconds left, 252-9. Human players reloaded. They're shooting fairly accurately. 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, all courtesy of red human players. But the machines are playing, you know, like machines. And here's another flurry of fuel into the blue hub from 360. Tinkerex gathering as well. 360 on a gather run. 325-29. All fuel for the Red Alliance. 326-29 as the timer expires on match 42. Final score 350-32. Some penalty points there in the end. 335 fuel points, just 15 shy of that 5th ranking point. They get 4. 360 stays in 3rd with that result. 949 Wolverine moves up to 16th overall. Tinkerex maintains 10th position. 42 matches down, 30 to go in our qualification tournament here at the Auburn District event in the Pacific Northwest.
All right. Some on the field. I'm not hearing this. How about now? There we go. All right. Looks like we got some robots on the field. Let's go ahead. Introduce him. Starting over here in the for the Red Alliance, it's 4450.
From Olympia, Capital and Avani High Schools in Olympia, it's the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And our host school, welcome 3219.
Driving Z-Rex, our host here at Auburn, Tread.
And round out this Red Alliance, it's Team 83876.
The Mapton Lugnuts.
Hanging on down here. Ooh, we're going to have a fun match today. Let's give a big warm welcome here on the Blue Alliance. It's 2046.
From Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Bare Metal.
And their alliance partner is Team 3663.
The heartbeat of the Pacific Northwest from Cedar Park Christian Schools, it's CPR, Cedar Park Robotics.
Match. And round off this Blue Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 9023.
From Samamas, they are the Future Martians.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing, behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
When the schedules came out last night, I circled 2 matches. This one and number 50 coming up. Potential world record robots on the field in both of them. Bare Metal, second load back. Fuel in the air, going for 100 points during auto. Oh yeah, we can do that. How about 128 to 17? Bare Metal gathering more. Martians gathering more. CPR on the gather trail. Olympic Robotics Federation, they have fuel as well. Before that hub went cold, 179 to 17. Advantage the Blue Alliance. Red now firing. Olympia Robotics Federation firing in. Airmail from the Martians back to planet Earth. Airmail from midfield from Bare Metal. All the loose fuel over here. I don't know if they're going to be able to fit robots in on the blue end of the field. But it's about time to shoot, and here they come. 44 for red. Started at 179, and the rainbow just keeps going. 275. 300 more in the air. Minute and a half to play. 333.44. Advantage blue as the hub goes cold. It's still filled with fuel. 44 to, how many they get? 385. Red Alliance had 44. They have 80. Fuel in the air. I don't want to play. Keep it over there. They're lobbing the fuel down. They're going to be ready. 5 seconds to shift change. And blue can shoot the rest of the match. Starting now. Here it comes. Three scoring machines showing what they can do. Bare metal, CPR, the future Martians, over 500, and they're not done. 548, 549, 552. 1 second left, fuel in the air. Oh, wait, we still have 25 more seconds. And shift number 6. Da, da, da. PNW record before this match, 625, including penalties. 650 to 129. Thank you, Blue Alliance, for the show. Again, with no penalties to the winning alliance, the record score in the Pacific Northwest, 530. The score of the winning alliance minus penalties record for the Pacific Northwest, 590. That 530 came at Sundome. 590 came at Clackamas this morning. And there were 35 penalty points, so the max total, including penalties, was 625. World record still 768. We're not even to playoffs yet. Anybody want to see a record score? Blue Alliance, 653 in a penalty-free match. No penalties, 653, 5 ranking points. Number 1, bare metal. Number 4, future Martians. CPR, number 8 seed. Of course, the only bad thing about that is they're all Alliance captains, and they can't pick, all of them can't pick each other. Well done, teams, and thank you for letting us see that exhibition. Just a little match preview. Match 50 is the Revolution, Bare Metal, and Jack in the Bot that's been doing a great job at feeding. This one may be in jeopardy in only 6 matches.
All right. Let's see if we can get another amazing match like we just experienced here at the Pacific Northwest District Auburn event up here in Auburn, Washington at Auburn High School. Let's introduce our Red Alliance, starting with Team 2910.
Your world champions from Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, Jack in the Bot.
And their alliance partner on the red is Team 1778.
Currently number 5 from Mount Lake Terrace, it's Chill Out.
And to round out this alliance for the red is Team 4512.
From Everett's Cascade High School, how about a little Otter Chaos?
Hanging on down here on the blue alliance, it's Team 11347.
Currently in 11th from Lind Ritzville High School, the Bronco Brigade.
And their alliance partner for the blue, it's 4579.
From Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
And to round out this alliance for the blue, it's 4173.
Currently in 12th from Mount Vernon High School, Barkbots.
All right. Where are we at? Oh. All right, teams, the thumbs are up. It's a green tree, so that means one thing, behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Jack the Bot coming out near side, far side, it's 45-12 for the Red Alliance, Otter Chaos. But 45-12 makes a turn and looks like they've been auto-stopped. They're on the far side of the hub with the yellow flashing stack light. That means the team turned themselves off. They got off the line that they were expected to be driving on. Low scoring, 17-11, red advantage. Both hubs eliminated for shift 1. And 45-79 takes a foray into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. They are the Robo Eagles from Federal Way. Now they're joined by their other alliance partners. And for a moment there, we had all 6 machines in the center. Shift 2 is on. Blue bots can score. Blue hub active, but no blue robots home at the moment. Bronco Brigade was there. Now they come back out. Robo Eagles there. Couple of shots in at the end, but it's the red hub active now. Blue has 16. Red, a bunch. Chill Out full. They're going to the middle of the field. 111-16, advantage your Red Alliance. They won shift 1, they won shift 3. They're leading as their shift rides down, 123-16. 130-21. Blue Alliance able to score, but no blue robots at home. Chill Out steals a machine full of fuel from the blue end of the field. 11-3-4-7 having problems with fuel underneath the machine. They're dancing. Looks like someone snapped a chain or a belt there, loose on the field, near side, near the center line. 130-21, advantage red. All the machines still moving and under control, though. 11-3-47 climbing up the back of the Jack in the Bot machine. Jack in the Bot feeding still. Haven't seen their shooter motor active now. Is that them? I hope so. Yes, it was. Fuel in there. Jack in the Bot's got that fixed. Nicely done. 179-21, 30 seconds left. Both hubs active all the rest of the way home. 45-79 trying to climb off of fuel and feed their human players over in the outpost, but they can't get off of it. Red Alliance popcorn machine action, 200 points. 10 seconds left. Fuel in the air. Chill out back in a defensive role, pushing 41-73 off their intended target. Now they race for home as time runs out here in our match. Let's take a look. Red Alliance start to finish in that one. Your final score, 252-229 for the Blue Alliance. 4 ranking points for Red. Chill Out maintains that 5th place position. Jack the Bot climbs up to 32nd, and 45-12 up to 18th. 1 minor penalty against the Red Alliance added to the Blue score.
All right. We got robots on the field. Let's go ahead. Kick it off. Over here on the Red Alliance. Loud and proud. It's Team 2980.
The Whidbey Island Wildcats.
And their alliance partner, let's bring to the field. It's 4682.
The Cy Bears. They from Bishop Blanchette High School.
And around off this alliance for the Red, it's 2906.
Sentinel Prime Robotics from Spanaway Lake.
Hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance. That's right. That'd be Team 4089.
Stealth Robotics.
And their alliance partner here for the Blue, it's 9446.
C Cubed from Cascade Christian.
And to round out this alliance for the Blue, let's welcome to the field 8303.
From Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing. Behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nobody set up to make runs near side. On the far side, it's Stealth sneaking in on the backside for the Blue Lions and firing up. Very quick and aggressive move in and out from Blanchette. The Cybears machine with a run through the middle of the field. They're putting fuel up into the hub for the Blue Lions, as close as we've been in the last few matches. But at the end, it's a torrent from Blue and Stealth that give them a 55-27 advantage. Before their hub turns off, more fuel added. And as red shift starts, it's red 29, blue 71. Now it's red's turn. They've got 25 seconds to do what they can do. Fuel in the air, firing wildly out of the corner by the Blanchette machine as it gets pushed around by a defensive blue robot, which appears to be C-cubed. Yep, it was C-cubed there. Meanwhile, Whidbey Island Wildcats on the far side of the hub. That was very sporting. They've got fuel underneath, and C-cubed trying to get the Wildcats back and running again. Now it's up to 29:06 to try. 46-92 Blanchette, piece of their intake missing. Loose out to the side and about to detach perhaps, but they get home with fuel. But the story was the blue scoring, and they're up to a 47 red, 133 blue advantage. It's the intake that's hurt on the Blanchette machine. They can still shoot just fine. Human players have fuel as well, and the Wildcats able to get home to Oak Harbor. Whidbey Island shooting again, and now they're just up over the bump into the center of the field. Red Alliance 69-70 to 133. They continue to trail. Blue Hub active for the rest of the match, and they have a double them up advantage. Meanwhile, Stealth is, look at this fuel. I'm just going to grab it and walk down the wall. My shooter can turn and pivot and swivel. I just need to get fuel. And the Stealth machine, it continues to work. That's Jeff. They named it after one of their mentors. Not unusual for them to do. 94-46 over the Blue Alliance. 189-72 as we get to endgame. All the robots back on their home side of the field for the moment, but here comes Sentinel Prime down to play some defense for the Red Alliance. Stealth has some fuel. C-Cube rotating around. Over 200 points now for Blue. 204-89, a final volley from Stealth for the Blue Alliance. A climb from Whidbey Island Wildcats. Red Alliance, a few more shots in the air. Another flurry from Stealth as 94-46. C-Cube gets a climb in. And we're at 219-93 in the unofficial real-time scoring before the referees sort out our endgame state. 239 to 114, your final score. Stealth remains in 6th place. Arrows up on the blue side, down on the red side. 4 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. And both alliances with tower points for the first time this weekend. But not enough. You need 50 to get to that tower ranking point for transversal tower climbs.
All right. Looking good. We got robots on the field. Let's wait till she gets our fuel gone. All right. They're ready over here on the Red Alliance. So let's go ahead and kick it off and introduce, starting here, 3393.
The Horns of Havoc.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, team 2929.
29-29 from Emerald Ridge are the Jagbots.
And to round out this alliance for the red, it's team 8302.
From Beamer, that's Nitro.
All right, hanging on down here to the Blue Alliance. They're ready to rock, they're ready to roll. That'd be team 8896.
Wolf Tech.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, team 3574.
The High Techers.
And to round out this alliance, that's right, that's team 360.
The Revolution.
All right. We got thumbs up, team. So that means one thing behind the white line. Because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 46 underway, and at 360 with a first raid into the neutral zone. They turn and fire. Red Alliance sends robots in there. That's Horns of Havoc, but they're just deploying to the center line. 360 in and out again. Blue Lights leads 27-11, but not for long. Here comes a whole lot more out of the Revolution. And it's 49-14 as the drivers take control of the machines. 360 gathers again. Horns of Havoc tries to push them around. That didn't work. And in shift 1, 16 more in for the Blue Lions. They lead 65-14 with 2 minutes to play. 360 collecting and distributing back down into the blue end of the field. High-techers outplaying protective defense for the Revolution as Horns of Havoc tries to slow things down. Meanwhile, Wolf Tech goes down on a defensive mission for the Blue Alliance. 15 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub active again, and 360 taking advantage of that. They're heading out to the center of the field to collect more fuel, run into high-techers. That could be a problem. Nope. Revolution win free, and that bot just continues to score. High-techers down to say hello. They're not even using the fuel stored in the blue end. They're getting all the new stuff from the center of the field. And it's blue 120, Red Alliance 21. High-techers, high-speed impact there between 360 and the Jagbot machine. 360 carries on from that. Or perhaps that was the Wolf Tech machine, as 360 is actually down at the red end of the field. Trying to fight their way back. Horns of Havoc attempting a block. Jagbot attempting a block. Blue Hub live again, 120-31. Jagbot loves to get air going off of the bump. Good style points. Wolf Tech on top of a piece of fuel. They dance their way out of it. 360. What's a mosh pit? All 6 robots in the middle of the field until Wolf Tech gets home. Lots of fuel at the blue end. They don't need to do anything with it. 360 feeds the human players in the outpost and starts scooping up field. Fuel on the field, 124-31 advantage blue. Looks to be a 4-point win for the Blue Lions. That 360 fuel points not there. Referees waving flags in the air. As we're in the end game, high-techers trying to climb, and they're being engaged with by Horns of Havoc. Not a good place for a defensive machine to be in the last 30 seconds. And there's only 3 seconds left in our match. 152-31. High-techers not able to engage in the end. It's entirely possible they'll be awarded a level 3 climb based on that contact. 152-31, your final real-time live score. Back with your final score in just a moment. 167-31, your final score. 30 penalty points on the Red Alliance, 10 penalty points against the Blue Alliance, and a final score 167-31 keeps the Revolution in third place overall with 4 ranking points. No ranking points for the Red Alliance in defeat this time around. QR code there for detailed scoring of match 46. And although we had a lot of high-speed impact there, looks like all the robots going off the field with the same pieces they came onto the field with, which is always a good sign.
All right, we got robots. Go ahead, kick this off. Next match off. Turn it over here on the Red Alliance. Let's welcome the field 80-51.
From Tequila Foster High School, that's Tinkrex.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field 10,079.
From Bothell High School, currently in 7th place, Aerodynamics.
And to round out this alliance for the Red, it's 30-49.
From Bremerton High School, that is Bremertron.
Coming on down here to the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2927.
They're from GK, Graham Kapowset High School. It's Nest Robotics.
And my new fan in the audience, Kelsey, it's on 5295.
Hailing from Shelton, Alternating Current.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, it's 7627.
And from Monroe High School, Bearcat Robotics.
All right, thumbs are up, teams. That means one thing, behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 47 underway. Human players successful for both alliances. Now it's a whole bunch of fuel courtesy of the Aerodynamics and Bremertron machines for the Red Alliance. 76-27 with a foray into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. That's Bearcat Robotics and their machine Antiquity. 5295 alternating current just in front of the blue hub on the right side of your screen. And now it's the rhyme to go through. 8051 on one side. That's Tinkerex and Leviathan. Aerodynamics on the other side. 57-18. Advantage to the Red Alliance before scoring shut down. Blue hub open for business. Shooting in from the far side. Picking up more and maneuvering around is the Bearcat Robotics machine. On the far side of the field, alternating current in the third blue bot down at the red end of the field. Red Alliance peppering the hub with fuel. 30-49 deployed defensively for the Red Alliance. Okay. Yeah, Nest Robotics, 29-27, human player only here. So blue down a robot. 125-50, Red Alliance with the advantage. Blue Hub active, and Leviathan trying to do what it can for its Blue Alliance. Gathering more, heading towards the baseline. Driver station wall is the Bearcat Robotics machine. But now it's 58 for Blue, Red Hub active, and it will be for the rest of the match. And it's a cavalcade from the two offensive red scoring machines, Tinkerex's Leviathan and the Aerodynamics machine. Red Alliance pushes their lead to 180. In a few seconds, the Blue Alliance hub will relight. There it is, endgame, 196-58. Human players scoring 4 or 5 shots in. Leviathan contributing what it can. 52-95 dancing around, but not sure they have a shooter that is engaged on that. We haven't seen that from alternating current today. 225-78. A flurry from Leviathan, but many of them off the mark. They do get 2 in at the end, 80-228. Advantage the Red Alliance. Now 2:33 as time expires in 47. Red Alliance with your victory. 246-80 for 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Aerodynamics and Tinkerex stay right where they are, 7th and 9th respectively, and 30-49 arrows up after that match.
Oh, thanks. All right. Oh, that's not loud enough. You're gonna rumble. Let's make this place rock. Let's welcome to the field for the Red Alliance team 3070.
It's a stampede from Team Toronto.
And their alliance partner that's on the field, Team 4469.
Raid.
And to round out this alliance, it's on the field, 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics.
Coming on down, getting closer. All right, here we are. It's the Blue Alliance. It's on the field, 10-4-55.
From Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
And their alliance partner, 949.
Wolverine Robotics,
That's this
there
way, I
from
think.
Bellevue.
This way. There it goes. And coming off, rounding off the Blue Alliance, is Team 3786.
From Kent Ridge, they're the Chargers. And on behalf of Drive Teams everywhere, they love you back.
All right. Head into match 48. Doing 54 matches today. Right. All right, we're good. So that means one thing, teams behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 48 underway, 37-86, yellow box around their number. They did receive a yellow card in an earlier match. 3 robots into the center of the field, and an A stop from TJ as there was a collision. They weren't going to have the robot come back on the correct trajectory. 30-70 Team Pronto comes back with fuel, but it's the Blue Alliance that is successful putting fuel into their hub during our autonomous period. 37 for the Blue Alliance, 2 for the Red Alliance, both from human players to my eye. 56-83. Raven Robotics getting rid of most of their fuel. Red hub open for business. No one giving it any business. Under 2 minutes to go. Pronto out in the middle of the field. 949 lost connectivity. They're sitting on the back side of the blue hub opposite their driver's station. They can't see each other. Low scoring match continues. No blue robots trying to score. No red robots have put fuel into their hub yet. Now a couple of attempts from the Bison Dynamics machine, but they're being guarded heavily by the Raven Robotics team. And it's down to Wolverine to score, but they get shoved across the bump by the defender. Chargers putting fuel in for the Blue Alliance now, right before the hub turns off, 65-6. It's a red shift. Red Robot's not there. Chargers trying to mail fuel back home, but it's scattering everywhere. We never got the Hungry Hippo back. Raid, our highest ranked team in this match, came in at number 2, immobile on the field. FTAs were helping them before the match started, and they have not been able to participate. One working red robot, and it's now back playing defense. It's the Raven Robotics machine from Auburn Riverside. Under 40 seconds in the game, the Chargers scoring into the blue hub. A large volume shot participation from Wolverine Robotics for the Blue Alliance. And as we start our end game, it's a 100-point advantage to the Blue Alliance, and they have earned their 4th ranking point should they win. 15 seconds left, 124 for the Blue Alliance, 13 for the human players of the Red Alliance. Although the last few shots go astray, those last 2 went in. And as time runs out, it's 15 for the human players, 139 for the Blue Robots. And that is qualification match 48. And with it, the score 15-143 in favor of Blue. Penalty-free match. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and arrows up on that side. Thomas Jefferson's Raid drops from 2nd position down to 4th with that result. And with that defeat, that leaves only one undefeated team this weekend, and that's 2046 Bare Metal.
All right, we got on the field. Let's go ahead, kick it off. Starting over here in the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 3663.
Currently in 8th position, it's CPR, Cedar Park Robotics.
And their alliance partner for the red, it's 4173.
From Mount Vernon High School, the Barkbots.
And to round out this alliance for the red, it's 2906.
From Spanaway Lake High School, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
They're ready to rock, they're ready to roll. Starting here in the blue alliance, it's 1778.
Currently our number 5 seed from Mount Lake Terrace, Chill Out.
And round in their blue alliance, let's big a warm welcome, 2980.
As the Thunder of Woodby Island and the Woodby Island Wildcats.
And to round out the blue alliance, it's 3876.
They're from Mapton Junior Senior High School, the Mapton Lugnuts.
All right. Teams, we got the thumbs up, so that means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 49 here in Auburn, 36-63 from one side. Near side, it's Chill Out. They both go back with extra fuel and expend that quickly. Human players highly involved getting fuel into the blue hub. They are firing all of their fuel, as are the red human players. After a second run to the center of the field, we're just about even. It's going to be up to the computer. Early advantage, Red Alliance, 54-48 your score. Blue Alliance will stay lit. Red's going to go dark in a couple of seconds. Quick run back for CPR. They got fuel in the air. It'll be scored if it goes in within 3 seconds. That final tally for Red, 66. Blue started at 50. They've tied it up, and now they're pulling ahead. 2 minutes to go, 77-66 advantage, your Blue Alliance. Chill Out, center of the field. Whoa, up on one wheel, 2980. Woodby Island, high risk, high rev. They've got something underneath their bot. They're trying to get free. Red Alliance live. Blue Alliance up 103-75 as Red starts to take aim at their hub. Robots from both sides shooting. 2906 not moving. They're sitting at the base of the red hub in the entire match. But CPR and the Barkbots making themselves known, scoring into the red hub. As the blue hub lights up for shift 4, it's 148 for the Red Alliance, 102 for the Blue Alliance. Chill Out, 1778 firing away. But I've got a warning light on 3876, the Mapton Lugnuts not moving at the moment. 2980, the Woodby Island Wildcats, they come back, they have fuel. Meanwhile, CPR and their alliance partner doing gathering as it's about to be a red shift time. Blue got close, 136, 148, but now it's a red window. Red hub will be staying open the rest of our matches. We are in shift number 5. Blue set airmailing fuel all the way back home from the blue side. Is the Chill Out, but for the red side is Chill Out for the Red Alliance, but they're not moving all of a sudden. Red Alliance at 174, Blue Alliance scoring now as well, 192, 142. Chill Out comes back to life, and they're heading for home, picking up fuel as they go. Red Alliance over 200. Chill Out trying to see if they can pull the Blue Alliance back as one offensive bot. Now they get joined by alliance partner Woodby Island Wildcats. They're both trying to shoot. We're in the end game. 3 seconds left. No climb this time. We are out of time. 227, 185. Your unofficial real-time scoring. Referees will sort things out. Get your true final score for qualification match 49 in Auburn in just a moment. that match. 233-187 was your final score. 5 penalty points added on to the red tally. 4 ranking points for red. CPR up to 7th overall. They switch places almost. They pass Chill Out, who falls down to 8th overall with that result.
All right. All right, we got robots on the field. Let's go ahead, kick it off. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2929.
From Puyallup Emerald Ridge High School, the Jagbots.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome the field, 8303.
From Federal Ways Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
Round out this alliance, let's welcome to the field, Team 4579.
And from Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
Oh my gosh. All right. Here it is, the Powerhouse Blue Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 2010.
From Henry M. Jackson High School in Mill Creek, it's Jack and the Bot.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 360.
From Bellarmine Preparatory School in Tacoma, the Revolution.
And to round out this Powerhouse Alliance for Blue, when I say bear, you say what? That's right, that's 2046.
From Maple Valley's Tahoma Senior High School, Bear Metal.
All right. We got the thumbs up teams. That means one thing, behind the white line. Because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, I think if I saw it right, Gator Bites just won the last rock, paper, scissors. This is the other one I circled. Bare metal number 1, 360 number 2, Jack in the Bot. Oh yeah, defending world champion. Just replaced the motors and their shooter's working again. We just set that district record, 653 points. It may be in jeopardy here. 89-6. Shift 1 ends and it's 136-16. Blue Alliance harvesting. Bare Metal sending fuel home. Jack in the Bot sending fuel home. 360s gathered a bunch up. 8303 trying to steal some. They do a little push, but the effort to get all of the fuel down to the blue end continues. Red Alliance has scored. They're up to 19. 136 as blue starts, and here comes the rainbow. 2046 fires themselves dry. 2910 doing the same. 360 tug of war in the middle of the field. Now they're headed for home. Blue Hub still open for 10 more seconds. They're over 200 points. 19 for red. Blue side, well, how about 265? 269-19 with a minute 15 left. Red Alliance turn, rainbow's in the air, but it's all fuel being shipped home by the Blue Alliance. 269-20. Red unable to score, blue looking for records. The blue end of the field covered in fuel. The Blue Bots racing home. Their shift starts now. 269 becomes 300, becomes 321. 360 will get them the other ranking point for a 5 ranking point win. They're at 352, 40 seconds left. They've got the ranking point. 653 our record. Can they get there? It's possible, but they're starting to run out of time. End game on. 400 for the Blue Alliance. 360 gathering. Jack in the Bot gathering. 425 in the hub. 450 in the hub. 12 seconds left. Blue Alliance continues to pour it on. I think the record's safe for this match, but it's going to be close. We're at 494, 495 as time runs out. 495-37, your unofficial real-time scoring in qualification match number 50. Victory. 5 ranking points, 496 your final score, 496-37. 5 ranking points. Bear stays number 1 and undefeated on the tournament, 360 in there at second place, and Jack the Bot climbs up from 28th to 21st with that result. 4 more matches left here in day 1 at the Auburn District event. Remember, if you're a first alumni, we're taking that alumni photo on the field after match 54. So if you're a first alum, whether you're here volunteering on the scoring table, referee, mentor, wherever you are, we want you captured in that alumni photo. We capture that the first alums love to give back to this organization. So again, alumni photo on the field following the end of our tournament today after match 54.
All right. Heading into match 51. As a reminder, we're going to match 54 tonight. So let's go ahead, kick it off. Over here on the Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4089.
From Duval's Cedar Crest High School, Stealth Robotics, they're currently our number 5 seeded team.
Alliance partner, let's welcome to the field 4450.
Currently in 10th place from Olympia Capital and Avani High Schools in Olympia, the Olympia Robotics Federation.
And to round out this Red Alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4512.
From Everett's Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
And hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance, that's right, this would be Team 11347.
Currently in 14th from Lynn Ritzville High School, the Bronco Brigade.
And their alliance partner, let's welcome to the field, Team 3393.
From Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
And to round out this alliance, for the blue, it's 10,079.
From Bothell High School, currently in 6th place, Aerodynamics.
All right. I got the thumbs up, team. So behind the white line, let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway, qualification match 51. 2 red robots making a foray into the neutral zone. 1 blue robot, that's the aerodynamics machine. Stealth is back and firing. 4512 got caught up on the bump, heading back into the red zone. Didn't quite get there, and that first load of fuel got fired back into the neutral zone. Stealth on top of a whole bunch of fuel on the backside of the red hub. Red Alliance still with the advantage, though, 64-53. Transition period, both hubs open for scoring, and Blue able to get 2 more pieces of fuel in, but it's collection time for everyone. 64-55, and the Blue hub active. Hordes of Havoc in contest with 45-12, Otter Chaos. They break away. Another red robot runs for home. Blue Cub starting to tucker out. 179 aerodynamic scores, and it's a Blue advantage after shift 2, 100-89, but short-lived advantage as the Red Alliance was waiting for their turn to put fuel in the hub, and they've doubled off, plus the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 227-100 as their shift winds down with all robots participating in the offensive play for the Red Alliance. Red tops out at 246, Blue is at 100 or so, and they've gained 30 so far in the first 15 seconds of their turn. Steal the ammunition and send it home strategy from Otter Chaos. Bounce into the wall and off by the Federation, and Hordes of Havoc dead on the field. Far side, so 3 red robots, 2 blue ones. Lots of action on the red hub as all 3 red robots expending their fuel. 304 headed for that 360 point. 5th ranking point. 328, 153. They need just under 20. 342, 153 as we enter endgame. Red Alliance reloading and now shooting and scoring. Otter Chaos in trouble. They're beached, but their Alliance partners finish the deal. Over 360 points. Then they free Otter Chaos. Nice help from the Olympic Robotics Federation, who is now shepherding fuel and jumping in home themselves. 10 seconds left. Red closing in on 400. They've passed that now. 5 seconds left. 403, 173. Red Alliance taking 5 here. And qualification match 51 in Auburn. Let's take a look. It's the Red Alliance. 428, 178, your final score. They get 5 ranking points, 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Stealth up to 3rd now. Olympia stays in 10th. Otter Chaos up to 12th. On the other side of the border, Aerodynamics drops down to 8th overall from 6th. So 428, 178. Your final score here.
Go ahead, kick this off. Starting our Red Alliance. Let's welcome the field, team 3049.
From Bremerton High School, it is Bremertron.
And their alliance partner, it's 8896.
That's right. From E.B. Walker High School in Puyallup, Wolf Tech Robotics.
And to round out this alliance, our host, 3219.
From Auburn High School, our hosts here, it is Trojan Robotics Engineering, Art and Design, Tread.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, it's team 949.
From Bellevue High School, Wolverine Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 2927.
From Graham Kapowson High School, Nest Robotics.
And to round out this alliance for the blue, in the blue, 5683.
From Auburn Riverside High School, Raven Robotics. And since it's their last time on the field, a big happy birthday to our Auburn Riverside driver there with the big sash. It's my 18th birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you for spending your 18th birthday here with us. Our rock, paper, scissors as we wait for the FTAs to get things done has now evolved into a dance contest. And 5683 has just defeated 8896. So Wolf Tech, sorry you're out of the dance contest. And Auburn Riverside advances to the next round.
And just in case you were wondering, his name's Caleb, our birthday boy.
Oh, so we have people acknowledge that? You want to lead it?
Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think we ought to do it. All right, they're playing with the station. I'm thinking, let's sing happy birthday to Caleb. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you.
Caleb, if nothing else, you've got bragging rights. You just had the most people of anyone in your family sing you happy birthday.
All right. Thumbs are up, teams. That means behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance, 2 robots. Blue Alliance, 3 robots. Our host Tread back in their expansive machine shop making some adjustments. We'll see them again tomorrow. Human players contributing here late for the Blue Alliance, trying to cut into that Red Alliance lead. And now a Blue Robot decides to help. And it was enough. Blue Alliance 26, Red Alliance 22. Human players got 10 of those points for the Blue Alliance. Now all the robots in the middle of the field. Blue robots hub about to go dark. Blue leads 30-22. Red Alliance hub active. 30-49, stuck on the bump, trying to get home. Bremertron needs help. Here it comes. Wolftech says, I'll push you around. Bremertron puts 2 in the air just for fun. These are sky shots from the Bremertron machine. 24 for Red Alliance. Blue takes control. They're scoring. It's shift number 3 of 6. Blue will have 25 seconds. Red will have 25. Back to Blue for shift 5, and then 30 seconds where both hubs are active. Wolftech's now in trouble. They were on top of a bunch of fuel. They get themselves free. As the blue shift comes to a close, it's Blue Alliance 50, Red Alliance 24. Human players restocked. And here come a number of shots from the red human players showing off their arms here, ready for March Madness at the Auburn district event. Ballistic launches, but they are successful from the Bremertron machine. Under a minute to play. It's Red Alliance 34, 35. A few more falling in here. Call it 37. Blue Alliance now on the clock. And their 48 became 57, 60, 67 really quickly. 45 seconds left. Blue by 30. 10 seconds left in a blue-only shift, and then both hubs will be open. Human players seem to be rushing their shots for blue. 2 in, many out. 71, 72 now for the Blue Alliance, 37 for red. Both hubs active. 25 seconds left here in match number 52 at the Auburn District event. 2 red robots moving about. Again, Tread sitting this one out. Wolverine goes to visit the red end in the end game. 8 seconds left. They've got to be careful. They're very close to the tower. Flags in the air from our officials. They saw something. We'll find out what in just a couple of minutes. But for now, Blue Alliance 74, Red Alliance 42. Blue Alliance with the victory. 74-57. 15 points of penalty. 74-57, your total score. That's qualification match number 52. Two matches left to play tonight. If you've seen enough and you're starting to head, clean up your pits and go home. As you stand up, please look around your seating area. Make sure we're not leaving trash for our Auburn janitorial staff to clean up. We do have trash cans in the aisles, so please police your area. I understand we're not coming back next year, but we want to be invited to in the future. So let's be showing what our first community is about and not leave a mess behind as we get ready to end the night. Again, if you're first alumni, we ask please stay. We want to get that alumni photo on the field here, 2 matches away from the alumni photo. And one more note as you plan the rest of the night, pits will be closing 10 minutes after the scores are announced after qualification match number 54. So 10 minutes after the end where we've got scores announced, our pits will be closing for the night.
All right. 2 more matches to go. Let's go ahead and kick this off, our next 53rd match over here on the Red Alliance. Let's give a big warm welcome to Team 4682.
From Bishop Blanchette High School, they are the Cy Bears.
And their alliance partner, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 8302.
From Todd Beamer High School, welcome Nitro.
And welcome here on the Red Alliance is Team 5295.
They're from Shelton, Oklahoma Bay Junior High, Shelton High School, alternating current.
Hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance, let's welcome to the field Team 3786.
From Kentridge High School in Kent, Chargers.
And their alliance partner for the blue, it's 4469.
From Federal Ways to Thomas Jefferson High School, Raid.
And to round out this blue alliance, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 7627.
From Monroe High School, Bearcat Robotics.
Right, team, thumbs are up. Got a green light. So that means one thing behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 53 on the field. 2 blue robots converging towards the center of the neutral zone. Chargers stay with Honeybee at the base of the blue tower. Now 4682, the Cy Bear machine surfs into the center line. Gets nudged a little bit and rocks back off of all of that fuel that's on. Blue Alliance with the advantage. We'll see what the final count is as teams take control of the machines. Red Alliance 19, Blue Alliance 52. Both hubs still open, but it's going to be a red with the first shift. Red collecting in the center of the field. Blue Alliance 65, red 19. That's the starting point. Chargers out there in the middle of the field collecting fuel in the Honeybee. 4469 Raid coming back with more, as is 7627 Bearcat for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Cybears alternating current and nitro all in the center of the field during their shift. As it ends, 32 for red, 65 for blue. Red down 33 points to start that, but now it's going to be 80 points at the least. More fuel coming in from all three blue robots, making good use of the blue possession of the hub during shift number 3 here. Red Alliance with 32 as their hub goes live, 173 for the Blue Alliance as their hub goes dark. Alternating current separates from Raid. Referees were looking at that closely. Raid just spraying fuel back towards home. 76-27, power struggle match with 83-02. They win that one. 1 second left in the red hub. 58 was what they got up to. 173 is where blue started, and it just keeps climbing. Shift number 5, blue hub open for scoring. Everybody except Nitro down in the blue end of the field. 76-27 feeds the human players a little fuel. They turn, and Bearcats' Antiquity Machine fires from the corner in. They're the center of a sandwich between the Cybears and Nitro. Red Alliance robots head for home as the whistle sounds. Blue is up 252-62. 4 ranking points look to be in hand for our Blue Alliance here in qualification match 53. They're continuing to score. 52-95 lands on fuel in the blue end, can't get loose. Ray trying to score, Cyber sharp collision. Antiquity, the Bearcat Machine, throwing fuel in the air right at the end. 289-270, the blue advantage as the counters go silent after qualification match 53. Match of the day, 302-73. Penalty free on behalf of the Red Alliance, but blue contributed 10 points to the red tally. Raid back up into 4th place overall. The Chargers up to 17th. 76-27 climbs up to 26. That's the Bearcat Robotics Machine.
All right. Our last match of the evening. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. And with that, we got the loud teams here, which is really cool too. So let's go ahead and introduce on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3574.
From Burien, they are the High Techers.
And their alliance partner, let's big a warm welcome for Team 9446.
From Cascade Christian High School, C Cubed.
They're loud, they're proud, that's right, that'd be Team 3070.
From Shoreline, Team Pronto.
All right, hanging on down here in the Blue Alliance. They're ready to rock, they're ready to roll, it's 80-51.
From Douglas Foster High School, Tink Rex.
For the blue, let's give a big warm welcome to Team 10455.
From Spanaway Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
All right, one of our top teams. That's right, that'd be 90-23.
Currently in 5th place from Sammamish, the Future Martians. Remember, after this match, we want the alumni on the field for an alumni photo. All first alumni, please hang around. Come on the field after this match for the alumni photo. Also, once we reveal the score of this match, that's our signal to start the countdown timer, and pits will close in 10 minutes after the end of the match.
All right. Go, last match of the night. So that means team behind the white line, because in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match number 54. Side-by-side runs by Pronto and the Martians. Martians joined by Tinkrex, center of the field. Now it's 30-70 Team Pronto's turn for the Red Alliance. Fuel in the air, blue with the advantage, but a few seconds left for the Red Alliance. No, it's going to be blue with the advantage, 45-16, as the drive teams take control of their machines. 90-20 through the Phoenix from the Future Martians back. Fuel in the air for them. Tinkrex, full of fuel, comes in down the trench run for the Blue Alliance. They go back for more. Push that over the bump for the Red Alliance, or for the Blue Alliance, rather. Red Alliance hub is active. Very little fuel in the air. High Techers out now in the middle of the field to say hello to everybody. They head back over onto their side. Red Alliance scoring. Human players and robots alike. But it's 28 for red, 72 for blue as blue starts shift number 3. And quickly over 100 points with shots from both the Future Martians and Tinkrex, along with the human players. Trying to line up is Bison Dynamics, 10-4-55. No shots yet. 94-46 C Cubed. The Prophecy Machine from Cascade Christian back playing defense, 193-28 as red takes advantage. Human players successful, 5, 6, 7, 8 in for the Red Alliance's human players. Make that 9, but nothing coming out of the robots at the moment. 40 for red, 193 for blue with a minute to play. Red hub goes dark. They're up to 45. 45 fuel in the air between the Martians and Tinkrex, though. Bison still trying to pull the trigger. They've got it lined up. They have fuel in the machine, just trying to get everything working. 2 red robots back in the blue end playing defense. But Blue Alliance 200 points to the good with 30 seconds left. 272-45. High Techers can't get home, trying to get over to the bump. Got blocked. Now it's a shoving match. Martians get home. High Techers get home and look to climb. Team Pronto near there, possibly with a side climb. We'll see what they can do. 10 seconds left. Anything special going on? Pronto going to the other side now. Up go the High Techers. Blue Lions over 300, and time runs out. 3:24 to 55 unofficially. There's the Blue Alliance. 331-65, your final score. They didn't quite get to that fifth ranking point, but 4 ranking points for Blue. Future Martians up to third. Tigrex holds steady at 9. And we had that 10-point tower climb at the end, courtesy of the High Techers. Darren?
All right. As we get down, remember, folks, tomorrow, again, thanks again for all the hard work. Yep. And if you're an alumni, remember, alumni, please come to get your photo taken. Alumni, come on down. And again, tomorrow, doors open at 8 o'clock, openings at 9 o'clock, mentor coffee at 7 o'clock. Again, have a safe trip home. Don't forget to be back in time for the fun and games. Still looking for those, alumni. Yeah. It was one of them. It's like, it's somebody. We're looking for somebody. Alumni. Where's my alumni? Oh, they got to get the, yeah, but we can get them down here. We got to stage them. Stage them. Looking for those alumni. Come on, you first alumni. You're around here somewhere. First alumni, come on down. Don't be shy.